Yo, sorry about that. Just had to let in a delivery person. How goes, y'all? What's shaking? Was it first to host, so that's embarrassing. You're hangry, sore from packing and loading the trailer yesterday. Yeah, I bet. That sounded like a tiring time. I'm looking forward to doing that ourselves. Callie, it's okay. Mama's still gonna read with you. Callie. Can't just break down and cry all the time for nothing. Oh, poor baby. Yeah, she's, I think she started realizing that she gets a lot more attention when she's crying, and that's a tough one. Not really sure what to do about that. Holy crap. Jez rolling in here with a big-ass raid, like 30 seconds into the stream. Welcome. How goes? Hooligan, what's shaking? How, what's happening, Mark? How goes, how fares the, you know, the whole, detective, stream? I don't know why I'm having difficulty finding words right now. I was off walking around with the baby for a couple hours, in the sun, and, I don't know, I guess I'm just feeling kind of out of it. While we're loading Code Vein, which oh my god, did I change my category? Holy crap. Everything's falling apart. I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently, I'm brand new to streaming. Just learning how things work here. Okay, I changed it earlier. Oh, good. Oh, there we go. That matches my level of competence at the moment. Thank you, babe. So this just arrived at the door. This very, drunk pizza, which was sent by Wyra through Treat Stream. Thank you so much, Wyra. That's amazing. So that's our dinner. Pick the drink. Beer to go with the pizza. Okay. Alright. That is what we're having tonight. Consider it done. A trippy pizza. Yeah, what's shaking, everybody? How's everyone's evening going? Holy crap, lots of folks suddenly here. So we're just resuming our second week of Code Vein. This is the Weeb
Souls game. After the first session that we did, okay, apparently we're being a demon.
Melky is a Canadian.
Oh no, the stream's open and shit. Here we go, we're closing things. We're learning to stream. After the first session, I spent a little bit of time redoing the outfit for the protagonist, who was literally painful to look at. It was,
truly unpleasant to view our character. So, she's still ludicrously bright, unpleasantly bright, but now she has a cat tail. And the main color is white, which is a little bit easier to look at than the terrible shade of pink that her entire outfit was last time. So yeah, how goes everyone? How's Bryn doing today? Hey Tapeworm, I want drunk pizza. Your night has been decided for you. Yeah, I know, you've nailed down the pizza and the beer. Amazing. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing really well. Not bright enough. Well, maybe when it's a little bigger though. Oh my god, the jiggle physics in this game, so ridiculous. Oh yeah, there's also, I realized there's an emote menu too. How do I do it? There it is. So I can do different emotes.
It's a pleasure to see you.
So that's a lot of fun. The emotes in this game are fucking ridiculous. We started a new game. Yeah, I saw that you're playing, what is it, Beneath a Steel Sky? Which I've heard of. but I don't know anything about. Is it another, like, mystery type game?
You and me, right now.
So these are my new emotes. This is, I spent probably 45 minutes after I ended my last Code Vein stream, my first Code Vein stream, really, fucking with all kinds of different, outfits and emotes and stuff. So I still kept it super busy and aesthetically like way over the top. But I also toned down the brightness a little bit so that you can look at it and not have your eyes actually bleed. We're also rolling with the Stream Raiders battles today, and so this next battle coming up is actually a loyalty chest. So if anybody wants to join in this battle, it's streamcaptain.com. The reward, in fact, the link is right there in chat. The reward for this battle is pretty legit. You get a big ol' chunk of gold and stuff, but also one person who takes part in the battle, as long as they've been in my battles previously, for the last few battles, is also eligible for a 200 gold chest, which is super legit. It's the highest that you can possibly get. Yeah, it's a little point and click, baby. Dystopian future sci-fi. Dystopian future sci-fi fits right into segueing into this game, which is likewise dystopian future sort of sci-fi-esque-ish. Monty Python's Neuromancer. So it's got humor in it then? Oh yeah, some of these fucking emotes are actually really silly. Like, pulling a gift out of nowhere, I find really weird.
Victory is ours.
Firing off a party popper, also fucking strange. The character creation's amazing, and that's all in the free demo. I don't need the whole game, just the waifu maker. I love how much Jada loves Stream Battle. It's so good! It's so good. Everyone loves Stream Battle, they just don't necessarily know it yet. So, yeah, the, class system in this game is really crazy. At this point, I believe I've got kind of... I'm living my best life. In terms of my build. Damage and shit like that. I think. I got my highest damage equipped and everything. So... yeah. Now I'm just trying to remember what it was that I wanted to do next in-game. Me too, I love Streamcaptain. Yeah, Mark is super hooked on it. Oh, presents. What's going on in here? Personal meal, a gift from Coco. It's a personal favorite, rich with a variety of spices. It is said that items made with care and instilled with a small amount of the creator's haze. And with a note that reads, I made this for my human patrons, and there was some left over, so you can have it. I hope it's fulfilling. Huh. Weird, I didn't know that was a mechanic. Yeah, you can spend experience points on basically permanently learning skills so that you can transfer them over to other classes that you equip. Venom resistance seems really good, actually. I might get that. That might be useful against certain bosses. Increases the amount of haze gained from defeating enemies. Oh. Gain more XP. Maybe I'll save up for that, actually. Reduce the rate at which the focus gauge is consumed while you're focused. The focus mechanic I'm confused by. It doesn't make any sense to me, so I'll pass on that. But yeah, gaining more experience is really crazy. Just straight up increases dexterity. That's kind of a cool passive. Alright, so there's a fucking shitload of skills to be learned here. This is kind of crazy. Leveling up, we're pretty close to a level up. We're not quite there. So let's just head to the next place to go. I think There was something I wanted to check out over here. I don't know what it is. Like, what it is about the game that hooks you. It's just good. It's like a lot of fun. They put a lot of work into it. The leveling system is a lot of fun. The like the rate at which you gain new stuff. A lot of fun. It's like yeah, it's just like a good browser RPG. Get to play with streamers. Oh man. I normally don't eat on stream, but because Wyra sent this to my home, and it only arrived after I started streaming, I don't feel as bad about it. Yo.
Keep our eyes open,
What's happening, Sky? This is a mukbang now. Yeah, Wyra has selected every element of the stream. She's catered it to her tastes. Sent me pizza and stated that we're drinking beer this evening. We've got this Belgian double. Maybe I'll try it, as long as it hasn't expired. I think it's been in the fridge a while. Beer and pizza is awesome, I recall. Yeah, I guess it's been a while for you, eh? So we had a house inspector look at the place that we had the accepted offer on. And he basically told us essentially what we already knew. It's a real fixer-upper.
Skyscrapers.
Well, it's been a week since I played this, so I'm feeling a little bit rough around the edges. Holy crap, this sword hits so fucking hard, it's crazy. It's hard to believe that you ordered beer for yourself and then for me. And that my beer arrived first. Yeah, no unexpected issues from the inspection? No. Nothing super unexpected, except there's more fixer-upping than I thought. And, I mean, he also told us about the fact that, like, apparently somebody died upstairs.
One time Sky was the limit, touched me with his man hands. This made me very happy. I hope that one day everyone can be touched by him as I once was.
That's a true story. I can attest to that. I was there when it happened. Some people don't think it be like it is, but it do. There we go. A house with a death is like the flavor on a cast iron skillet. Okay, all right. I see where you're coming from. Got a little death flavor on it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. little bit of death juice just adds that touch of umami that the house needs. So, the fact that somebody died upstairs is like a little funky, but then there's also the fact that the attic was boarded up. So like, there's like a single room in the attic, which has like a bathroom and everything. It's like plumbed, 3-piece bathroom, and they just boarded it up. There's no way to enter it. We would need to take out a wall to access it. And it still has a bed in it. So that's the part that's a little bit strange.
Use it well. I'm impressed.
Just did I watch Hereditary last night? You're moving into the Satan house. Cool. Yeah. I'm thinking it's gonna be quite fun. It's gonna be different. Sounds like the beginnings of a horror movie. Yeah. So the downstairs tenant, there's tenants upstairs and down. There's an old lady downstairs who's lived there 11 years, and she said that the dead person, is often in the house. So there's that. There's a corner of her apartment that she says is a cold spot as well. Hey, thank you for the follow, Master Chef. I appreciate that. When I visit, I'd prefer not to sleep in the attic, please. Yeah, that's understandable. The West Coast, there are no non-satanic houses under $1 million. You're not wrong, T-Pat. You're not wrong at all. Hereditary was a good movie? I don't know it. Very good. It was so well edited and shot, too. I don't usually watch horror movies. Maybe he's not dead, just squatting? You're just like, you know what, prices are super fucked. I'm gonna fake my own death. And then just, like, move shit around upstairs all the time. You know, rattle things around a little bit now and then. Tell the ghost, can you not? Ghost, could you don't? Yeah, apparently the drug growers and dealers who live on the upstairs, though, who have the attic attached to their suite, have never seen the ghost. I say drug growers and sellers because there's a little shed out back that has marijuana plants in and around it, and also when we were doing the walkthrough with the inspector, they had boxes filled with quarter-pound bags of marijuana. But they haven't seen the ghost, so.
Crossroads. Well, which way will it be?
I feel like you should have bartered a bit harder. Barter harder too. The bartering. We will probably offer, like, we'll probably right before closing. Apparently, a thing you can do, some people sometimes do, is offer, like, just sort of say, hey, now that we've done the inspection, here's a few things we saw that we're not, like, wild about, and you know, we were wondering if we could just knock like $5,000 or whatever off the purchase price. And apparently that can help sometimes. So we're gonna try that. Be like, hey, you know what? We didn't know a person died upstairs, nor that he still haunts the place, nor that there's a weird boarded up bedroom, nor that the electrical is a little on the janky side. So can we maybe knock $5,000 off the price? That'll let us
Don't rush. Place your feet carefully.
hire an exorcist and an electrician. That place is gonna smell very herbal. It does. It does. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably do something about that.
I guess we have to jump down that pit.
Jump down the pit, Jesus. If we saw a ghost, can you charge less, please? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hear, Callista, what are you doing? How do I... Is there a button to jump while running? To, like, clear this fucking pit?
Good and ready.
Dash, combo... Attacks and shit. Hmm.
It appears this elevator is
Maybe you can hire an Alexorcist. Kill two birds with one stone. Not a bad idea. I'll see if that's an option. I don't know how I'm supposed to jump around. You know, how I'm supposed to jump up and get down. I don't recall jumping in this. Well, I plan to. Yo, Euclidean, coming in here with a big ass raid. Thank you so much, my dude. Holy crap. How goes, y'all? Lisa G, welcome to the stream. Yeah, big shout out for Euclidean. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate that. How have the games been going, my dude? Oh yeah, the shoutouts sound nice. It was shouted out twice. It's a raid thing. Super fun day. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. Yo, Arwen, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, cool peoples. Teaching new people how to do Rocket League. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like a shitload of fun, dude. Well, welcome one and all. Yeah, I am doing my second session ever of Code Vein, where we've made, an obnoxious, fucking anime waifu, complete with, little angel wings, halo, bunny ears, bow, you know, just like all the accessories, cattail. I think there's not a single accessory slot that I could fill that isn't filled. So we just made a really irritating waifu, my waifu. And what else? Speaking of Wyra having received pizza, she sent a pizza to my home, where through Treat Stream. So we are snacking on some pizza, about to crack a beer that she insisted that I drink this evening. And that's what's going on here. I think you covered everything. I hope so. I hope so. I'd hate to find out there was another untapped fucking accessory slot. I wanna fill every part of this waifu. How do I get down here? This is really this is like reminding me of Dark Souls 2, when you go down into the weird fucking well in the middle of town. Okay, okay, so if I roll off, I get a little bit more momentum. That's good to know. Oh my gosh. I wonder if there's a way to mitigate fall damage at all, like landing and rolling as I land, or maybe even some sort of skill from one of the classes. So far, I'm really enjoying Code Vein. I mean, this is literally only my second session of it. I've only fought like 2 bosses, but I'm really digging it so far. It's like, it feels much more like Dark Souls than most off-brand Dark Souls games. Untapped. You do go down there, but there's no jump button. Yeah, apparently. Apparently.
Strange place.
Okay. So now we have an elevator that goes up and down. Let's activate it now, just in case I die. Ah! Get fucked. You're outside the elevator now, Louis. Do you want some beer, babe? Because if so, you should pour yourself a glass of it, and then I'll drink the rest. Unless you wanted more than that, in which case, let me know. Alright. Hey, there you are, Louis. Okay, now we'll take the elevator down. It's okay, sweetie pie. Mama's going to get a glass. You should go find her. Where's Mama? There's Mama. Louis sucks, does he? Should I take the other dude? Every once in a while, he does this huge ranged fireball that just fucks shit up. And the rest of the time, he, like, just pokes at enemies and gets hit. We had a trending hashtag for him. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, man. That's so amazing. That really cracks me up to no end. So, let me see here. Well, cheers. Here's to you, Wyra, for selecting the drink and shooting a pizza over to me. Oh, that's nice. Very, very rich, dark beer. Not the kind of thing you'd usually pair with pizza, but, you know. It's a good beer and it's a good pizza, so YOLO. Oh. That's all good, Sky. I appreciate you swinging by, saying hi. Thank you for the hangs, my dude. One of these days, I'm going to get you out of your apartment and we're going to hang out. It's going to happen. You live like blocks away from me, dude. Was there like a boss down here?
Have you come unhinged?
Well, this area is fucking huge. I haven't had cash in my wallet in months, I think. A lot of places aren't even accepting cash right now, are they?
Just cut straight through the mist. I'll take a bit more than that to keep us from getting lost.
Since the Rona started, I've
Let's
only
take
really
a
used a
break
card.
here.
That's understandable.
Oh, this? It's called onigiri. It's a kind of food that's easy to carry around. Not
Oh my
that
God.
there's any point in eating food for a revenant.
This dude's mansplaining onigiri to my fucking
Although we may
anime
thirst for
waifu.
blood, we never grow hungry. Still, I think that makes eating all the more meaningful for us. We fight. We drink blood. We revive. We fight some more.
He's
Our
anime
lives are pretty
splaining.
much one endless loop.
Oh.
But every time you go around, you almost forget that we were all human once. If I completely lost the memory of my human past, I wouldn't be me anymore. I would just be something in the shape of me. I'd look like a revenant, but on the inside I'd be no different than the lost.
All right. Well, we're not
What's the point of living like that?
gonna have this fucking
I
edgelord
served
on
in
our
the
team.
army, back before I became a revenant.
No, we're gonna keep Louis.
We always used to eat these things when we were out on missions. I guess it helps me remember. It was a miserable time, but I made some good friends that I shouldn't let myself forget. This stuff doesn't really taste that great, but eating it always reminds me of those friends.
Wow. This is all unprompted. I didn't say fucking anything to
I
him.
guess you could say it helps me stay me. It's been an important companion in my life.
Shoves pizza in face hole. Relatable.
Okay, all set. Come on, let's get going. There's a blood spring up ahead.
Stand back. There's a
Be careful
hurricane
not to
coming
lose your
through.
bearings, all right? If we get split up in this mist, we may never be able to find each other again.
Little cutie pie. Alright, so we found a new area.
Do you want to try it?
The fire has been lit. It will serve to brighten your way. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're gonna light fires as we travel in order to tell what's what and where's when what's where. Okay, let's level up. You acquired a new
From that hole up there.
voiced phrase.
How nice.
These fucking poses are ridiculous. I love it. Apparently I got
Keep up the good work.
a new phrase that I can add to these fucking emotes.
I'm here to help out.
You got a superhero landing. I love it.
I've got it.
And then just a dance. Really shows off the ludicrous jiggle physics in this game.
I thought it would be easier to see.
Oh my god, it's Blight Town.
We'll need to track each other's positions.
Okay, so I wonder which area I'm supposed to be in. So now I now have two totally different areas that I can travel between. This spot and then... damn, I fired off the winners for the giveaway last night. Sorry, I should turn off the timed message for that. I went and... tricked you. I realized after I fired off... Yeah, sorry, Miss Mio. I realized after I fired off the giveaway that I could have just waited and maybe done it, like, tonight instead, so that I would have, like, 2 days for people to enter. Callie, get down from there. I don't want you falling behind the couch. This is the Howling Pit.
Give your
Okay.
meat a good old rub. Nice and hot. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Oh, I just realized something. The items that I didn't get while I was climbing down, I'm gonna go get them now. I can take the elevator up. And then, and then grab them. Enter 2. Sticker redeem. Join again. Hey, Lord of the Dragons. How you doing this evening? What's shaking, Ollie? Alright, we're gonna go up.
This elevator run.
What does this elevator run on? That's a really good point. Yeah, the giveaway was stickers and a magnet. So these are my newest stickers. They're holographic, adorable little stickers. I also have I actually have 4 different types of stickers and a fridge magnet. So those were what the giveaway was.
Safe route to go down.
Ready?
Now, let me just see if there's... Where are the items
I think we can go up here.
on the way down? Jesus. Break both her fucking legs. Aha!
On my way.
Item right below me.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Okay, so that's one of the items. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. And I think that's all of it. I think those were the 2 items I saw on the way down. That's awesome. The crunching and squishing sound when you fucking jump down there is so ridiculous. Alright, so I've got all the items that were on the way down here. Now let me just head back to that, like, waypoint. Can we not leave the other guy behind? I could, actually. I could specifically have no companion, but it is kind of useful having at least someone with me. Oh my god. Come on, PS4. Load the area. Let me use that Solex one. We're gonna have 3 magnets now.
We can breathe easy for now.
It's a shame I don't have more variety for the magnets. I just have the one kind of fridge magnet. So I now have access to the Howling Pit or the area after the Poisonous Butterfly. I'm gonna see what's after the Poisonous Butterfly now. I killed a massive fucking butterfly waifu. Oh, there's like a path behind her. Oh, man. Thank you for being a pizza. Hmm. Yeah, you'll have to give us your new address, Wyra, and we'll send you your swag. Stream Raiders time! Oh, there's only 10 people in this battle, so... there's only going to be a few who are eligible for the loyalty chest. This one's kind of an interesting battle because there's these obelisks. They lower the stats, like healing, offense, and defense of their own units. Or no, sorry, of our units. But then when we destroy them, they give us a buff for those stats. Want to technically wait till we close first, so tomorrow? Yeah, of course. And we'll give you some time. Leave like up actual possession. These ranged units at the back of the army are really holding their own. Usually they're pretty fast to get their butts kicked by big melee units, but quite a few of them have pretty good levels, I guess. Oh, Jada threw down a mage too, a legendary unit. That's badass. So if anybody wants to use their stream currency to lay claim to the 200 gold, these are the 9 people who are eligible. It's the single biggest reward possible. Mark has grabbed it. And then Jada a moment too soon. Rip. Jada, let me know if you want me to A, redeem that, or refund that, or B, give you top prize the next time one becomes available. I could do either.
She must have fled deeper inside. I only hope she's all right.
Next time? Alright. What's down here? Oh, it's one of these. So right after the boss, there's one of these fucking little tree things that my character can apparently harvest blood from.
Okay, we can trace the flow of the blood beads from here. Just a sec. Give me a moment to finish this, then we can head out. Our destination is this way. This should get us there.
We set? All right then. I know you're there.
What are you?
Oh, this was the human that fled.
Stay back! I'm the one who decides how I live. I won't listen to you anymore.
That's fine. Just put down the knife.
Shit.
I'm sick and tired of it. Day after day, having my blood sucked by every
Got food all over my
passing
controller.
revenant.
I have no paper towels anywhere near.
I'm not an animal.
This is most unfortunate.
You're right. And we can help you. I know someone who can take
Yep.
you to one of the government shelters for humans. If you ask, they'll take you in, and you'll be able to live in safety.
What?
You won't have to spend your days living in fear of revenants anymore. Although you will be asked to
Oh,
donate blood.
Mama's looking at a computer. I see. That is definitely a time to panic.
Insufficient Vespine
It's a
gas.
trick. Do you really think I'm going to fall for that?
Peekaboo.
Everything you need to know is on that paper. You're the one who decides how you live.
But why?
I think the time for sacrifices is over. That's all. All right, we should hurry.
So I guess Louis is supposed to be this like selfless Jesus figure. He gave up the stuff that we need to survive to someone because the other guy was loud and complaining enough. Now helping out humans instead of us just feasting on their sweet, sweet, delicious
Thought all
blood.
Revenants were the same. But I guess there are guys like you out there too, huh? Sorry about earlier. I'll try to be more positive about the shelter. Thanks for helping me out. I thought all Revenants were the same.
The rest is up to her. Let's continue our search. I guess it's still working.
Well, the tail physics in the descending elevator are pretty ridiculous.
The government set these up here and there. They'll help us in our business.
The government set these up. I didn't know there was a government in this strange new world. A lot of just running through tunnels between areas. I guess they want places to feel a little bigger. Want to make sure I don't miss anything around some corner.
This was all covered by the ocean before the Great Collapse.
Huh.
This place has changed completely too. Yeah. Seems like everything's changed since the Great Collapse. The only thing that stayed the same is our appearance. Come on. We won't find the source by reminiscing.
The landscape here reminds me of a specific place in Final Fantasy X for
You
some
say
reason.
something, Louis? No. Why didn't I? Is this really my...
This is like a bit of Louis' fucking soul or whatever. Wonder how long this game is. I don't think I really know. Oh shit, flashback time.
Hey there, Louis. Are your classes done for the day?
Is Cruz awake?
She sure is. In fact, she seems to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and see her. Here's your visitation pass.
Thanks.
And then, what did the professor say?
He said, well, there's no cure like the obscure.
Another
So fucking bright. Yeah, when I'm in dark places, the outfit is really obnoxious.
I hope the experiment ends soon. So, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Could be worse. Your sister has been taking good care of me, so...
Yeah, it's really, truly next level obnoxiousness.
I'm the only one who can do it. And I have you and the others watching over me. So I'll be okay. Anyway, enough about that. I want to hear more of your stories from school.
Alright. Wait, did we just go back to the start?
You're early again, Louis. Is school on a break right
The
now?
fuck?
Yeah, the professors are devoting all their time to research lately. How's Cruz?
Well, we're having a hard time suppressing what's causing the rejection. Ordinarily, we wouldn't let you see her.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Does it hurt?
Yeah. Why? Why does it have to be me?
Cruz, are you okay?
Hooligan, just a normal day. Unhinging your jaw, regurgitating fish and krill.
I won't give up. So stay with me.
What's your drink of the evening, Hooligan, if any? Oh.
Please.
It is kind of weird weather to be drinking a really heavy dark beer.
I'm sorry.
Cruz,
Yeah, now I have 2 dinners.
I can't.
Half a pizza and regurgitated krill. These are a few of my favorite things.
Please. Please. Kill me.
I can't.
So she's going through some shit. The fuck? We made a pecan pie. And by we, I mean the girl did it entirely by herself. Wow, now there's fucking blood and guts everywhere. So she went through some sort of transformation. Oh, did she become like a... whatever they're called? Zombie, basically?
What have I done?
Oh, he killed her. Okay. Huh.
Someone help! Save yourself.
Why did we...
The fuck?
That was real. A genuine memory from my past. From when the Queen... from when Cruz frenzied.
Okay.
Guess I can't really hide anything from you.
So his ex-girlfriend was or is the queen, and she went crazy and frenzied, and he had to kill her.
I'm still not completely sure what... I heard a lot.
Huh. Jesus, it's all so bright. Oh my god. Neon lights. Oh. Boop boodle-doo. Boodle-doo. Yeah, I don't have much attachment to any of these characters.
Nobody would want to relive that. I couldn't stop Cruz from going into a frenzy. So many people lost their lives, including my sister. wanted to forget my frailty. But if we can find the source and ensure a stable supply of blood beads, then revenants will be freed from their thirst. Once that happens, there will no longer be any need for Silva's levy system, and humans and revenants will finally be able to live together in peace.
Seems like a good idea.
I'm going to take responsibility for my past. I think it's the least I can do.
Alright.
Then stop talking about it. Let's get it done. Are we ending this nightmare or what? You can't charge forward if you're always looking back.
His mask has no collision. His hair just goes right through it. Mail me some pie. I mean, I say that you send pie by the slowest means possible. I want week or two old pie. I think that's the way that pie should be enjoyed. Dried up trenches. Alright, so now we have the Howling Pit and the Dried Up Trenches, both available to us. I just remembered, though, I actually have some more, I have like another class that I can unlock, or new abilities or something, by hooking up the chick in white at the hideout with the memories of Louis, who I guess is the Jesus figure in this game. Bubble envelopes in regular. Well, what would be the best way to ship it? Probably, you know, wrap it in a little bit of saran wrap. Stick that in a loose box. And send it out. Just slop it into a rig.
What is it?
So this is the character that gives me more abilities. Hunter Vestige Part D. Alright, let's repair this shit. Dude, if you actually fucking mail some shit to Jez, that would be amazing. Mail some pie.
Where am I?
She could open it on stream. It would be great.
No.
Fun little surprise.
I know this feeling. I've come back to life again. What happened back there? Cruz, everyone was...
Live unboxing. Oh my god. I want to see the pie unboxing. I'm into this. I've done quite a few unboxings on stream, but never of perishables.
Starving revenants fighting each other for a handful of blood beads. And the ranks of the lost, swelling with each successive conflict.
Oh, there we go.
I spend my restless
Got the
days
perfect spin going on.
trying to keep my head above water.
You do it too fast and it doesn't work.
Engaged in the rush
Like
of
that.
combat, can I close my eyes to the gravity of what I've done?
So ridiculous.
Are you helping
The melodrama. Good god.
blood beads?
Those men lying over there ordered you to find one, right? Well, now you can keep them. Far too many people keep revenants as thralls these days.
The melodrama.
Watch yourselves out there.
Sky dancers.
I could give you a hand with whatever.
Oh my god. Come on. Ow, that is so Quagmire.
It's not much, but I hope it
Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to do this one more time too for my other class ability.
I do this because I
Every
want
time I
to.
unlock abilities, I get memories from Louis.
Tell me if I can help with something. I'll do whatever I can.
We get it, he's selfless. Holy shit. Skywalker. There we go. Yeah, I finally recently watched Star Wars Episode 9. Took me forever to get to. And answers those toys in the 90s were like Barbies with wings and a Beyblade. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing a video of a little girl getting one for Christmas or whatever, and her first time spinning it up, it like flies up in the air and then goes directly into the fireplace, the lit fireplace. Pretty amazing.
Even children were turned into revenants and sent out to fight. And then, when it was
I
over,
think they had boy versions too,
strong
that were like,
ravaged by bloodthirst.
I don't know, maybe just like a G.I. Joe with wings or something.
I wanted to do something, to do anything to help.
Word. Thank you for the lurk,
That's
Lyra.
honestly all there was to it. It never occurred to me.
And all tired and sore.
that my actions could lead to such
F9 is
tragedy.
Lisai. Honestly, I didn't mind it. I think the degree of hate I've heard about the Star Wars movies
What is it?
boggles my mind. They're just totally normal modern action movies. They're, you know, not fucking. They're better than the Transformers movies, in my opinion. Not quite as good as some of the better Marvel movies. The ones that are like have some like good humor and character development and stuff in them, like I don't know, Guardians of the Galaxy or Thor Ragnarok, but
Kevin was a boy who had been enslaved.
overall,
by merciless
they're like
revenants.
exactly what I would expect. Twists,
Over
turns,
time,
you know,
stopping by to give him blood beads became
cameos from all the all the original cast, who are all like, you know, some pretty amazing actors with a lot of clout.
But one day,
My best summary for Ep9 is that it'd be a fine Star Wars movie, but it just feels so completely detached from both the other sequel trilogy films.
he was nowhere
I guess I barely remember the other sequel movies. Like they're all just like they're just fine. They're, you know, they're whatever. They're like the Matrix 2 and 3. They're well, no, they're better than that. But they're, I don't know, they're serviceable,
days earlier,
you know,
Red had attacked him and turned him.
kids fucking sci-fi, you know?
The attacker was after the blood beads.
Like watching the 9th movie from a parallel universe that had a different story. Yeah, Skywalker, Rise of Skywalker, is that right? Haven't seen any of the newer ones. I don't know, I remember when one of the other Star Wars movies, I remember seeing people I knew
I could save him just by giving him
on like
blood
Facebook and
beads.
stuff like that, who
That
were
would be enough.
saying they were super
I
pissed
lacked
because like,
true commitment to his
so
side.
Rey, the protagonist of the new
In the
movies,
end, that's what killed him.
is super force sensitive. Really like, it was a surprising aptitude for the force. Just like Luke in the original trilogy, and then Anakin in the prequels. You know, it's just the same story with the same archetypes told several times. Like, which is like, that's, you know, the same thing with like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and stuff. They, you know, they just do things where they have like the same kind of beats and stuff like that. I don't think that's like bad or lazy necessarily. It's kind of like a callback format that exists nowadays. But like Rey at one point is told in one of the prequel movies by a Sith, you know, she's like, thinks she's about to learn who her parents are, and then they're like, they were nobody. They were totally unimportant. They were like shitty farmers, and they had no importance. And I remember a lot of people saying they were super pissed about that. They were like, that's bullshit. It doesn't make any sense. Why would her parents be no one? And I was like, why would you just assume that that's gospel? Why would you assume that that's like a fact in the Star Wars lore now? The fact that like a Sith, a manipulative Sith who's trying to like fuck with somebody, you know, tells them what they don't want to hear about their parents. Like, that's, I mean, it sounds like they got you, you know, like that's ridiculous. Ridiculous to try and believe that that's the case. And then in episode 9, you find out, oh, her parents weren't nobodies. What are the odds? I mean, like, it was just like, I don't know. It was really weird to see them try and make that like a twist. Like, whoa, it turns out that what the person who's known for lying said was a lie. I don't know. there's so many little things where it's just I feel like the fandom is so much worse than the movies. Kelly Marie Tran got screwed over so J.J. Abrams could hire some more of his bad robot buddies. I don't know who Kelly Marie Tran is. Literally every line that Dominic Monaghan had could have been a Rose Tico line. Oh, I guess. Yeah. I found the main... Like, I didn't really like the Rose character, mostly because of the fact that she, like, the character completely uselessly tried to sacrifice herself. I just didn't it didn't make any sense to me. I didn't understand any of the drive behind what her character was doing, nor the actual actions themselves. Like, none of it made sense. It just made me feel like that was like the kind of the dumbest part of that entire movie. Yeah, that was the one part that I didn't enjoy. I'm so lost, but Skyhorse, bless you all. Yeah, true enough. I don't know. I'd give them a watch. They're just like, they're huge, big budget movies with like, you know, fucking they throw in every well-known person they can. Incels bitched about Rose and Disney sucked up their feedback. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't really understand what her character is in the movie. Sweet Asian girl that helps Finn out. Yeah, I remember Rose. I know who Rose is. I didn't know that what the actress's name was. Like a minute and change of screen time in Ep 9 because of incel bitching. Every nerd, I have opinions about Star Wars, but I'm in the Ep 8 was great camp. Yeah, I don't know. None of the movies I think were great, but none of the movies were terrible. They're just fucking movies. They have massive budgets. They have tons of star power. They have you know, all the clout of like a massive brand name. And they're like exactly what I would have expected. They were totally fine. So the Sully movie should have been a Lando movie, and the kid they hired to be Solo was bad casting. Oh, I guess I actually really liked the Solo movie. I thought of all the newer sort of Star Wars movies that I've watched, that was one of my favorites. Rogue One was a bad war movie with bad plotting and some bad characters. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Again, it's just like... actually, there were quite a few parts of that movie that I thought were really cool. There was the inclusion of those kind of like Force-sensitive, like gray Jedi type of people, which I thought was really cool because they haven't really touched on that sort of aspect of the lore in any of the movies yet. So I liked that. Parts of Solo that I legit love. The opening heist that killed most of the crew was not one of them. I don't remember that even offhand. I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool. I like I really like Woody Harrelson. I liked his character and his arc and stuff like that. They were terrifying of having to have characters in that movie. We'll have the goofy future train heist. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I don't know. That was probably the weakest part of the movie. Killed off Thandie Newton. I don't know who that is.
I won't let myself forget again.
All of my knowledge of actors and like just the names of people are pretty much all relegated to comedy. I know all of the intricate workings of comedy, comedic actors, improv, troops, sketch comedy, but I don't really know like normal actors who were in normal TV shows. Yeah, I've never seen Chronicles of Riddick. I've never seen Westworld. I've probably never seen anything she's been in, to be honest. Like, I really do watch mostly comedy.
Seems I can restore the blood code of a
especially over the last decade or so.
From elements left in the vest, if you find it could be. Take care.
Poor sheltered baby. I mean, I just over the last like 2 years, I've had like no time whatsoever for catching up on anything. We've been managing to fit about an episode of a show every 3 or 4 days in, so that's the rate at which we've been catching up on all the TV shows that we started ages ago. So we're like several seasons behind in Doctor Who and yeah, just like, I don't know, all the shows that we were into, we haven't been able to watch. And yeah, I don't know, I just haven't been into like watching dramas lately. I've really been enjoying good comedy. Especially when I have so little time to watch anything, I just would so prefer it to be comedy than anything else. Bet you Sonic will love Westworld? Maybe. Honestly, the name kind of turns me off, because Westerns I find to be the least compelling, one of the least compelling genres of any kind of media. That and World War II stuff. War stuff in general, but mostly World War II, I think is... they've made enough World War II stuff. I think we're done. It's good. Waterworld is great. Great's a strong word. Waterworld's watchable. You know the deal with Westworld, right? Yeah, it's like robots, right? Robots that are like people, or robots that want to be people. Like Detroit Become Human. Super hyper realistic theme park for the richest of the world's rich assholes. Right, it's staffed by robots, right? And it takes place in the Wild Wild West. Wiki Wild Wild West. Jim West, Desperado. Waterworld, though? Was it Kevin Costner who was in Waterworld?
The mist makes it hard to tell how big this place is.
What a profoundly mediocre movie that was. Just because of, like, the budget. It was like one of the most expensive movies of all time. And you really can't tell where that budget went at all. It's like not really clear
Let's remember this place.
what cost money aside from just shipping in all of the water ever. Robots that are pretty much mistreated as property, abused, and are somewhat aware of it. Like drama. Yeah, so like Detroit Become Human. Personally, I think Detroit Become Human was probably the best version of that trope that I've ever seen. I think that game... Whoa! Jesus Christ. I think that that game is fucking spectacular. Detroit Become Human really blew me away. Told me that aquatic setting easy, plus they had to fight real weather. Detroit wishes it was Westworld, come on. Westworld predates it by decades. Decades? How old is Westworld? Not that old, is it? Decades, plural? It's not from pre-Y2K. There's no possible way. Based on a 1970s movie? Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's like... Fucking cyborgs being mistreated and wanting to be treated as humans is not even new to the 70s. That's like one of the oldest tropes in any sci-fi. Yeah, Isaac Asimov was writing about that shit in the 60s, and yeah, I mean that's ancient. Reimagines and thoroughly expands upon the premise. So does Detroit Become Human. They have a Jesus. Robo-Jesus is great. I think Detroit Become Human is just spectacular because it does such a good job of like having you control the characters. Like it's really it's the only game I've ever played where the QuickTime events are like really well incorporated and don't just feel like, oh great, this fucking game has QuickTime events. Silver, bronze. We got bronze. I think we'll go this way because it's less battles. This is a trope that's more than the sum of its basic ingredients. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just, like, I'm not saying I'm not going to watch Westworld or anything. Any media without Expedition Hobo is immediate 7 out of 10. Agreed. The Exposition Hobo is the most important part of any story. And why you're resisting this incredible content? Well, because it's like, I just literally don't have time to start a new show. If I'm going to start a non-comedy television show, I think what I'm probably going to watch instead is going to be Twin Peaks, which I've never watched. And if it's not Twin Peaks, or if I then finish Twin Peaks, then it's going to probably be The Wire, which I've also never watched. There's Ed Harris. Ed Harris is good. Yeah.
We'll have to take good care of that. This fire will make a good waypoint.
Anthony Hopkins, also good. I'm a fan of all those folks. The fire has been lit. Dude, bonfire lit AF, fam. Yeah, it's so fucking hard to find time to watch television. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I might be slightly lost.
Make sure you save some regeneration. We pulled through.
Yeah, my backlog is fucking immense. I use the website TV Time to like track all the shows that we're working on and like how far through we are. We're just, there's like literally dozens of shows that we've like started and haven't finished yet.
You should check that out. This terrain doesn't favor us. You've exceeded my expectations.
But yeah, I like those people. I like Anthony Hopkins. I can't remember offhand what Ed Harris is from. Was he the one who was in that Truman Show-esque movie?
Get through with what you have left.
Can't remember the name of it. I was gonna say Ed TV. That can't be right. It must just be that the character's name in that movie was Ed, and now I'm confusing it with Ed Harris, the actor. This isn't too bad. Fighting one of these at a time isn't too bad. It's when two of them jump me at once that things get a little hairy.
I won't take long.
There's a weird little dead end in here.
Not a lot of room to dodge.
Holy shit! You just hit me through the wall. I did not expect that. Oh, I've got no fucking healing. Keep hitting him, dude. Come on. Holy Jesus Christ. That was about as sketchy as it gets. Whew.
I hope we're done here soon. There are friends
Cool. We got another part of his memory, which is another passive skill for me to unlock. So we got health, stamina.
Take care of whatever's concerning you.
They're like permanently unlocked things. Okay.
This terrain
That's
is
fine.
difficult.
I think we're good. Okay. Damn, dashing at those things really puts in some work. I basically always have like a little get out of jail free with this dude on my team. He's able to like resurrect me. I don't know if all allies can do that or if that's just this guy, but oh right, that's the missile that I've interacted with. God damn it, lock onto him, man. There we go.
I'll have to take good care of that.
Regen extension factor. What do things like that do get? Aren't those like skills that I can now learn or something like that? Permanently increases the number of times regeneration can be used.
You can't regenerate? Let's consider heading back.
Wow, permanent increase to my number of heals. I didn't realize I had one in my fucking inventory already. Crazy.
I hope we're done here soon.
Okay, which direction should I explore?
Watch for enemies in the water.
Do you think? You mean like all the enemies in the water that we fought? Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for them. Dude's got some novel ideas about how we should tackle this area. Nope, those are just rocks. Oh my fucking god.
Pick up something we can use?
There we go. Okay, so this is a new area that isn't yet mapped out. I'm guessing that's what that little white dot is on my map, though, is that that's like a place with the missile that'll then let me map things. Sound suppressor. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Hi, Cal. What are you doing?
I hope we're done here soon.
We were mauled to death by horrors after the pit collapse. Are you kidding me, Yakumo?
The fuck? There's so many things up here. There's these vestiges of this guy's personality. A missile to map the area and heal us. Oh! I should have fucked with it. There's also one of these trees. Hmm. Hmm. Vwom. Yeah, let's get one of them little blood sacks.
All right. I'm currently tracing the spring's flow. Just hold on. Give me a moment. Wait. What's going on here? We have to go back to the old city ruins. There must be something we missed there. Anyway, let's get going.
Dun 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 dun. She's got like a Russian fucking like. I forget what those things are called. Not a fez.
Searching for blood beads on your own? That's awfully bold.
Listen, no one here wants this to turn violent, so just hand over your blood beads.
What if we don't want to?
Then I'll take them.
You're too late.
Hey, Lister. Where's Mama? Get Mama.
A kid?
Get away from Mia! Nicola! What are you doing out here? Because you...
He's on the verge of a frenzy. That's why you want the blood beads, isn't it?
Was he gonna just hand over some more blood beads to people?
If you lay a finger on him, I'll carve out your heart.
Here, take this. That's for him. Give it to him, quick.
No! You haven't had anything to drink, Mia. Don't be silly. Go on. It's for you.
How does he eat it or drink it or whatever with a fucking mask on? Oh. He takes off the mask.
Symptoms aren't fading. Why?
It's not enough, that's all. I just have to find more for him.
Oh, he's got that boss disease.
Hey, come on. Going out on your own is crazy.
Thanks for your concern, but we'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
So, I don't think...
Yeah.
The fucking
Let's go after them.
redhead dude who's wearing the jacket over his shoulders with like the sleeves kind of dangling there reminds me of Auron again from Final Fantasy X. Where he like leaves his sleeves at the side. Doesn't put on his fucking jacket properly.
Like I even care about that.
Well, there's a bunch of different directions we can head in from here.
difficult.
Yes, the terrain is difficult. So instead of... Instead of resting at the, like, bonfire, basically, I'm gonna try and just push on for the moment so that I don't have to refight the enemies that I've already beaten. And hopefully I won't die. But if I do, I'm still quite close to, like, the bonfire. Cutie pie? Hey? Yeah? Hello? Hi? Wanna say hello? Hello? Yeah, that's the controller. And if I go to that... Hello? Hi? I know, Mama's there. Okay. Just a short little visit. Just a little good night. Time to... Look at you. You look so tired. She was really, really tired when we got back from our walk. She, like, laid down on the sidewalk at one point. Just a quick little lie down.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Really reminded me of when a couple times I've gotten so drunk that I've just been like, I just gotta lay down. I'm just gonna lay down here. GXM variant +3. Ooh. I'll level up a bunch of stuff. I really am having a bit of a challenging time telling where I've been and where I have not. Maybe I'll hold off on going back to this area. Oh, okay. That's where it comes down. Wow, that's 2 Old World materials in a row. Those are really hard to find, I think. Stun cartridge. Oh, items show up on the map. Well, that I did not know. I don't think I've been up here.
If we knew the lay of the land.
Nice. Backstabber. Wow, dude fucking crushed him and he didn't even get a hit in.
Wait, that's...
Fucking sick. Wait, that's the way I came. Is there another exit from this area? There is. Buggerly doll? What the fuck is that? I wonder what kind of item that is. Oh, it's a I see. A gift for someone.
lost here all their humanity.
This is interesting. I can't remember whether I have any kind of like perception stat or attribute or whatever that helps me detect items and enemies on the minimap. But I like that they show up. Sometimes. Not always. Like that guy didn't. Oh, that was fucking close. Wow, I thought I was dead there for a second. Whew. Yeah, I'm like a hit away from death. I should probably
On my way.
head back instead of doing what I'm currently doing and just pressing on.
Carefully. We'll be safe here.
Oof. Okay. We survived! We could learn some new powers. We could teleport back home and learn some new skills. I think we're gonna do that real quick. Pew 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 pew. My god, the weeb souls. Special mineral developed with help from the Queen. It contains a small amount of the Queen's blood and sheds a pale light after absorbing revenant or lost blood. Patterns. Oh, now it's gone. Come on, there we go. Oh, I can't run.
What is it?
Strength and vitality up. I mean, there's no reason not to activate all of these, right? They unlock class skills and lore.
Damn it all! The whole place is swarming with horrors. We need to get out of here fast.
Wait. Some of our people are injured.
Leave them behind. We don't have the numbers to sit around defending the wounded.
There's a building surrounded by a moat up ahead. We can take refuge there for a while. It should give us some cover.
Are you kidding me, Yakumo?
Yeah, fuck the wounded.
You want to stick around until everyone heals? Take a look outside, Yakumo. It's Horror Town. We need to look for a way out while we still can.
And just leave our friends behind? I'm not going to do that. I can't. I'd rather die here defending them.
You've completely lost it, man. I guess it's just us who want to live. See you, Yakumo.
Should we really have stayed?
This
Choices. Anyway, no one can know what tomorrow
kind of world that you walk around in,
right, Yakumo?
and you're recovering memories of other people.
Yeah. Right.
Really reminds me of Fallout 4. when you're wandering around in the memories of forget his name. The fucker that takes your son. The Merc. Trophy earned.
Those people, they were my old comrades. We might be able to find out where they are now if we follow their memories. You know, use them as a kind of trail. We stayed with the injured. I guess. In a way, I'm the one who left Riki behind back then. Along with everyone who followed him. In the end, all of us who chose to stay died. Maybe if we had talked it out more, we could have found a way to stick together. Maybe then some of us might have survived. Thanks for saying that. Still,
Kind of sounds like he made the wrong decision.
sometimes. I
Everyone
start to
died
wonder,
based on his decision.
all those guys who
Disobey his
left
commander.
blame me for their deaths. Well, it's not like I'll find the answer now, no matter how many times I ask.
Sounds like you done killed a bunch of dudes, man. That must suck. I've killed very few people.
What is it?
Oh yeah. Learning all the abilities.
The first face we saw when we woke up from the deep sleep was one we thought we'd never see again. Miguel's. We were mauled to death by horrors after the Great Collapse. Mido collected our bodies and brought them back to life with things called boar parasites. Most of us didn't survive the revival process, but they might have been the lucky ones.
Boar
The rest of us
parasites?
were thrown right back into thraldom. If I could just somehow find a way to get out of this place. Maybe while Mido is busy experimenting on Emily.
I'm dropping down a little hatch. That's funky.
Yakumo still feels bad about what happened back then. When the two of you guys fought and split up.
Oh my god, she's so obnoxiously bright. It's so
Yeah,
silly.
I think he always wonders if there might have been another way.
Like I even care about that.
Listen up. The facility walls have been breached. The Lost are getting in.
This is just what I've been waiting for. Let's slip out in the confusion.
What about Yakumo? He's still asleep.
You already know the answer. He was always a blind goody two-shoes.
Huh.
I despised him to his last breath.
Jesus.
I won't be satisfied until he wakes up and I get to punch that stupid face of his one more time.
That's a little over the top, my dude. 21 people in this Stream Raiders battle. That's awesome. It's fired off. I'm looking forward to when we have 30 or more again, because that's when we start getting more rewards to be able to hand out to people. So, like, everybody benefits when we get a few more folks in here. The Witch with the Potions is kind of a cool skin for that. Yeah, there we go. One more time. Oh, so bright. So, in terms of weapons to upgrade, I'm not sure what my best option is, but I'm thinking I might do the Zweihander, which is currently my highest damage weapon.
So, it was Riki and the rest of them who did it.
The fuck? The girl next to me is a different outfit on every time we come back here.
How lame was that? I was the only one still asleep. I wonder if they all made it out of there in the end. I hope so. I hate to think that I slowed them down. Yeah, I know. We'll figure out what happened to them. I won't let them be forgotten.
I won't let them be forgotten. Yeah, the exposition is real in this game. Holy crap. Any more to repair? No.
Take care.
Allow me to thank you again. Because plus, I'm sure I hope you're successful. When I woke up, we don't know that will.
Receive items. Enduring Crimson.
We can head out when.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, but serious. You forgot it's but if. Sorry, but we don't other. Got something to sell?
What are you selling?
If you want it, I got it.
I wanted to see if there was like one of those healing items. I used all of mine, but
Come again soon.
it would appear not. Oh yeah, I'm curious as to what this item does. Oh, it just gives me a bunch of XP.
Hi. Got something to sell?
What are you selling? No, just one of each. Yeah, I don't think we really have. Huh.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
So this is the weapon that I've been using mostly. This would make it way less. This would make it do a bit more damage, I guess. Intensification, it scales harder. It takes a hit to base damage. Back on some ice. Oh, these are all at the cost of scaling for the most part. So this is way less scaling, but way higher base. Slightly higher drain rating. Fire damage at the cost of scaling. Some ice damage at the cost of scaling. Lightning. Venom at the cost of scaling. Stun, inhibit, and slow. Oh, actually, it's just a small hit to base damage if you add Venom, Stun, Or inhibit. That's interesting. Wonder if that's worth it, actually.
What do you want to upgrade?
But I think for now, I'm just going to straight up upgrade my weapon. A few times. Not enough materials. I need 2 queen steel.
Buying something? Okay.
Does anybody have queen steel to sell?
I've got just about it. If you want it, I got it.
I mean iron.
Come again.
But no queen steel.
There's something I want to give you now that we have the chance. My blood code. That way I can keep... It's a symbol of trust. Go on, take it.
Alright, so I just gained his class. Atlas. Allows for the use of heavy armor, great for enduring close quarters combat.
Hey.
Oni Bane. I kind of want that.
The lost, turn them down. If you don't, see you around.
Okay, so I have a new class now. Strength and Dex up is not quite done transferring over. That's okay. Switch over to Atlas for now. Very similar stats, actually. Increases the amount of focus gained by receiving damage. HP, stamina. Dashu. And then I guess we'll grab this just so that we can level it up. This is an ability that I can only increase with Yakumo with me. So maybe I should bring him then.
Hey. Okay.
Okay.
I overheard you're able to read blood code and fascinating. It would be an honor for you to take mine.
Oh shit, another class. Holy crap.
See how you handle it.
These guys are all giving me their classes. This is cool. Hermes.
The depths or a coven and it's only...
Okay, cool. Alright, well I think that's everybody to talk to in here. And that, I mean, I've gained a lot out of that too. That's awesome. Inquire and inherit gifts. So, what have we got from Atlas? Any passives that are really powerful? Increases your drain rating when you guard an enemy's attack. Increases attack power when equipped with a two-handed sword. Well, that's pretty tempting. Costs a lot, though. Increases strength and vitality. Receiving fatal damage when your HP is over a certain amount will leave you with 1 HP. Oh, so if you get hit like really hard, you still survive it. Increased stun resistance, just as a passive. Increased strength. Increase the chances of items dropping from defeated enemies. Deficient. Why can't I learn this? I don't understand. Oh, I need to have gotten Survivor Vestige 2, which I guess I don't have yet. Ah, boo earns. Oh, so all these flickering ones, I can't actually learn those abilities. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. What happens if I learn all the abilities from a class? No, nothing really. Okay. Oh. You can find all this stuff within a certain range. I'm gonna gain that, actually. Hmm. The when you're focused caveat is something that I don't quite get. I have a lot of Prometheus abilities available to me now. Shoot a bunch of flaming projectiles. Increases attack power each time you damage an enemy with your weapon. Wow. That's interesting. Each time you hit them, you gain more and more attack. That's fire damage to you and your friend. Temporarily enhance your dodges. When you parry an attack. That's the inhibit effect. Yeah, none of these seem like anything that I really want. Enemies in a certain range will appear on your radar. That could be really useful. Flies slow, fires a projectile. Reduces the cost of weapon attacks while you're focused. Venom resistance, cures you of venom. Used to block the effect before you're afflicted. That's kind of cool. You can just spend your Ichor to cure venom. Boost lightning resistance, add lightning damage. Cure slow, increase slow resistance. So that's mostly for getting rid of status effects. Probably worth learning what some of these fucking things are. Creates a ball of light at your feet. That seems really, really useless. Cures you of stun. Increases defense against physical attacks. Shoot some ice. Some of these offensive abilities might be worth learning rather than just regular attacks. Reduce damage, increase stagger resistance, shockwave effect. Wow, it's really, really, really expensive to learn this ability. I wonder if that means it's a good ability. Deflect attacks and stagger opponents after guarding. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Increase strength and vitality. I feel like that's a really good ability. Increase the power of the next attack. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, it's like another 26 damage. That's something. Increase my attributes. Shoot at a dude. And, fuck a dude up. Alright. Finally done with all that bullshit. Whoa, Jesus, that's 7 levels I just gained? Wow. Well, that's nice. And now we teleport to... I guess this place. Time to keep this investigation going. I like Zoink Scoob. Oh, wow. Okay, so it still shows on the map where I've been.
Another day together.
Bring it any time.
That's amazing. I'm really happy about that, actually. The fact that it shows the path that I've already walked. That's amazing. I'm glad that even when I leave and return, I can still see the spots that I haven't been. So...
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
It was with a different class that I learned the ability that lets me, like, find nearby items. Okay, that makes sense.
The Lost are really close. Looks the same everywhere.
Okay. Let's go back to... Where's the next boss fight? How would I possibly know that? You know I play all the games I play blind. I'm definitely heading into unmapped territory at this point.
Pick up something we can use?
Or trying to. I just want to know when I get to strobe the game. Such a punk. Such a punk ass buster. Well, let's level up real quick. Twice, apparently. Man, I'm leveling like crazy. I feel like maybe I'm like under leveled for this area. Like I kill a few dudes and I gain several levels. Oh wait, this isn't it. Here we go, here we go. This area is totally new.
Moving out. This lever looks important.
Well, apparently this lever looks important.
Look, the water's low.
Oh! Oh, that's fucking crazy. We've lowered the level of the water. I didn't expect that to occur. We need song requests for this game. It's got no soundtrack. Yeah, does it? I guess it has no no music in this area. That is a little bit weird. Rusted sluice key. Yeah, it's there is a little bit of ambient music in the background I can hear now and then, actually.
Travel safely.
Holy crap. Okay, so we've lowered the water level twice rapidly. So that's going to open up a bunch of new areas.
We need a key. Did you pick one up?
It seems you need the eagle key, apparently. Yeah, I mean, there's no soundtrack, but I could just sing. Are you supposed to follow the white dots? No, the white dots are where I've already been. That's like, just to help me not get lost. Which is really useful. I really appreciate that. How do I get that? Oh, I guess the water level has to be higher. Can I raise the water level again?
Nightmare if the water was still here.
It doesn't change anything anymore. Interesting. Nice. Get fucked. I just upgraded my weapon for the first time ever. So it went from a +1 to a +3 weapon. I think I found it as a +1. There we go. Holy crap, he just killed him while I was healing myself. Okay, just kind of a shitty item. That's all good.
Watch your regeneration. Choose your fight well. How's this?
Wow, that fucking was a really challenging enemy. Jesus.
That's a nice thing to have around.
Oh, he was guarding the key I needed to open that door. Oh, that was a little intense. Did nobody want to co-op with you? So I'm playing this on PS4. I'm borrowing it from Sky. And unfortunately, PlayStation games if you want to play them online, require that you pay for the PlayStation Plus subscription service. You have to pay a monthly fee in order to even just access the online functionality. And I am not down with that. So we're playing offline with this particular game. I think it's a terrible business practice, personally. Personally.
Opened up.
You used Eagle Key.
Hey, is that the woman from before? Ah, she's gone now. What's she doing alone? Looking for something? Where's the boy? If he wandered off, we should search for him. We're bogged down here.
Oh damn, that red item is a new class. So I want that pretty bad.
Enemy loitering over there.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
That's a real gem.
Nice, okay. That's gonna unlock a new class. Oh boy, I'll miss my gamer monolith while I'm away. I think I really need it anyway. So are you moving to New York, or are you just going up there to visit for a bit? I didn't quite understand what your New York trip was. A moss-covered key. Alright, so this guy's got a fucking key too. I'll be there for about 3 months. Whoa, dude. That's crazy. Why so long? Like, what's the story there? You just decided, like, fuck it, you want to travel for 3 months, or you just got a friend who you want to live with for a while? I'm curious as to what's happening there. Pretty much. Okay.
Can't say I'd like to stick around. Keep an eye on that hole.
What is this?
It's narrow. Don't fall.
Wow, dude, it reminds me of, what enemy is that? Was it in Neo? That there's those, like, rolling, tumbling, like, heads? Holy fuck, man. That thing goes fast. Oh. Is Boston near New York then? I thought it was Boston's in Massachusetts? No? Okay. Found the music. It's gated behind battles. Yeah, I have no idea what the proximity of New York to Massachusetts is. Like, why would I? How could I know that? We don't learn U.S. geography. Blood, fire, eyes, huh? Well, it's 6 hours away. Jesus. That's a really long way. How many hours drive is it from where you are now to Boston? Bum 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 bum.
Can't say I'd like to stick around.
About 6. Okay. Random. So I guess, is it just because you finished school basically that you decided fuck it, time to do a little bit of traveling? I guess you can't travel anywhere outside of the US since you know, you guys are kind of the biggest biohazard on the planet right now. You know people there. That's always a plus. Being able to stay with folks is cool. Yeah, I find sometimes it can be fun to travel somewhere where you don't know anyone, but it's also kind of nice to know folks as well. A friend on Lake Erie. What's wrong with Lake Erie? What's its deal? Nice.
It was you, wasn't it, Yakumo? Hey, you're the one that stopped our trade.
It's a lake, I guess? Alright. You prefer being on the coast rather than on a lake? Oh, that sounds like there's a boss nearby. Alright, so it's all just completely arbitrary. There's no real major upside or downside to any of this. You're just opposed to the idea of lakes? I mean, it's good to have opinions, I guess. Lakes can be kind of nice, because they don't have... Is it a dead end? They don't have the same kind of like choppiness that the ocean does. So like it's kind of nice to go boating on lakes. High fine. Ooh, boy. Be surprised at the Great Lakes? Yeah, probably. I've not been to the Great Lakes.
I always look forward to this. You pick up something we can use?
Anamukuro. Fuck, I just got a new +3 sword right after upgrading a different sword to +3. Oh, it's like really fast, but really low damage. Damn, my health is fucking way too sketchily low. Uncomfortably low.
Now I can see how far we've gone.
The fire has been lit. Fire lit AF, fam. My health is so fucking sketchy right now. Gonna attack the corpses, make sure they're not gonna get up.
Nicola, why? Don't worry. It'll be clean and quick.
Stop! Nicola!
Hear that? Come on, let's move it!
Ooh, map turned on. I really hope I don't have to fight a boss with, like, no fucking health and a bunch of experience.
Fire. It's a seafloor oil.
Oh, I think that's exactly what's occurring right now. Shit.
Damn it! Where'd he run off to?
These ashes are the boys.
Something's coming.
Invisible boss? Fuck that. Oh, we got some music again. Is that an arm? Uh-oh. I have too much XP for this.
That's better.
So, yeah, that's really fucking annoying. I need to read the item to know how to get out of here without losing all of my experience, and that's really annoying. I don't know which item brings me back. All right. Well, that's a lot of levels lost. Like 5 levels or so.
Oh, you're up again.
Alright, well, that'll learn me. I guess get this ready early. This is the one. That's the item that I need.
Our gear might not be cutting it.
I wonder how to get back there.
Lost her here. No harm in being there.
Damn, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Think this way? No. This way.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
And then, this way. Oh boy, if I get knocked off the edge here, that'll be the worst thing.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Bring it any time.
Okay. There's no bonfire nearer to this place, eh? Fucking, this is a long trek. Okay, from here...
How's this?
Whoa! I think that my souls are in this direction. Right, that was a dead end, so... this way. I don't need to fight that big motherfucker, I don't think. Wait. Maybe this'll let me open up some kind of shortcut. Oh my god, if I die over here.
Oh, a missile. A little luck at last.
Okay, this is an area I can rest at. Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry. Moving out.
So I'm gonna try to get my souls and teleport out of here.
Can't say I'd like to stick around long. Stay relaxed and focused. No harm. There.
Okay. Whew. All right. Damn, it sucks I only have 3 of those. To get back to where my progress is. But now I can... Old book. Much can be learned from history. This volume can provide you with some insight. Use it well. You get gifts from characters throughout the game. That's kind of cool. That's neat. Now we'll go back and gain some more classes. Pretty sure that we can, or more abilities for specific classes, I guess. Oh my gosh. This load time, holy. Home base.
Think a blood veil is whether I... What do you want to upgrade?
Further upgrade my weapon.
Okay.
Hey.
I have no idea what blood veils are any good. PS4 loads seem really bad, probably because this is a newer game. Yeah, and that's just a PS4's load times. That's just how it is. I've kind of found that that's always the case with consoles, unfortunately. Oh, so this will let me learn two-handed sword mastery and give me some more background on some of the characters in this world.
You're crazy if you're thinking of helping those guys who got separated, Yakumo. It's suicide!
They're our friends, Ricky. I won't ignore them.
Always digging your heels in. You'll get everyone killed.
I'll help you this one time. After this, you're on your own.
It was you, wasn't it, Yakumo? You're the one that stopped our trade.
Trade? You mean looting things to sell on the black market? Call it what you want, but you're no better than thieves. Riki, we were orphans. You remember what it was like. Mido took everything from us before we even knew we had it, and we were powerless to stop him.
Mido took everything. I don't... I guess Mido is just like the leader or whatever.
Always the golden boy, huh? I've never fallen for your insipid act. Fine then, let's settle this right here, right now. I'll show you what happens to simpering brats like you who don't know when to quit.
What the fuck? Where do I... aha! Aha! Sucks that you can only walk in these memories.
Son of a... Back it off already, would you?
Back off? I don't think so. If I did that, you would have killed me.
That's why I don't like you.
Game is so anime. So anime, it's ridiculous. So anime, it's cringy. Oh, it's almost as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh! Up in here. It's nuts. Ah! Oh! You don't understand.
I don't know if he was just a sore loser or if it went deeper than that. But Riki had been coming after me ever since we were little kids. The two of us disagreed on absolutely everything. And got into fights damn near every single day. Calling him a good guy would be a stretch, but... well, at least he was honest with himself. That's something.
At least he was honest with himself. Oh. Oh. Alright, ludicrously busty waifu.
What is it?
Hook me up with another class skill. When's this? Dogged Fighter. Concentration. Reduces stamina consumption. Increases stagger resistance. Busty girl lives matter. You're not wrong. Anime titties did nothing wrong.
I sound like a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge.
Are you sure about this, Riki? Leaving Yakumo and them behind?
We finally have a chance to live free instead of being mercenary
Live free
forever.
or die hard.
I'm not gonna die now.
Okay, but what's the plan for escape?
We'll keep an eye out for a rescue chopper. There should be a couple where the horrors are thin.
Hey, Riki! Riki! I finally found a chopper! Hey! Hey! That thing just bit through our ticket out of here.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
There's nowhere we can run.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to
Pull yourself
hide.
together. We're getting out of here alive.
Okay. That was it, eh? That was a pretty short fucking series of flashbacks.
Well then.
I can't believe how anime this game is.
Looks like Riki and the others all got wiped out by the horrors
Crazy.
after all. If we'd been patient, if we just stayed together. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I was hoping you would give me a hand looking for more of their memories.
Yeah, bro. Do it.
What is it?
What is it, Hunter? I've got almost... Oh, shit! This one requires 4 other vestiges, and I have them all. Scatters Ichor in the area, creating a trap that stuns assailants. Or passive, receiving fatal damage when your HP is over a certain amount, will leave you with 1 HP. Sneezes a lit string of LED lights on the floor. Oh man, that's some good absurdism. I assume you're familiar with The Whitest Kids You Know, yeah? Sketch comedy from like a decade ago.
You're telling me we have to leave Yakumo behind?
Damn it all.
And the battery.
Abandoning anyone again. All right, listen up, everyone. We're all gonna survive this. At least until we kick the crap out of Yakumo.
Oh, I see. I'm learning the fate of the rest of his troop after they abandoned him.
The truth is, I never did like you, you bastard. Still.
So ridiculous.
I always wanted to be like you.
We've known each other our whole lives.
Our life may have been miserable.
I never did like you.
I wanted to be able to
God damn, do I
stare
respect
back
you.
at the world with your bright eyes. You know what? It really doesn't feel so bad. Risking your life for a friend.
Have you seen any of the Whitest Kids You Know stuff? I assume so. It's kind of impossible to avoid for a little while, right? The Noise sketch or a college football sort of silly player names sketches or whatever. For the inner city substitute teacher. Pronouncing everyone's name wrong.
You know, all that time, I really thought he hated me. I never had any idea how he actually felt.
How could you think that? You guys were like childhood friends. Fucking ridiculous.
Come on. You're embarrassing me. I don't deserve that kind of praise. I'm going to keep on moving ahead. And I'll keep their memory with me all the way until the bitter end. I owe them that much. It's the least I can do to repay them. Thanks. I don't know if I've said this before, but it's really good being here with you all. I'll keep supporting you however I can.
I just noticed his lips aren't moving at all. And now I'm trying to remember if anyone's mouth moves in this game.
What is it?
The thing about the fact they can go to any RBC and have that sent to Brett. Yeah, he does.
Take care.
So now that I've unlocked a bunch of classes,
I've got just
maybe
Come again soon.
I should talk to everyone and see if they want to offer me up anything.
Okay.
Hey.
Offer me new powers or abilities.
The depths.
Okay. Alright, time to beat a fucking boss. Oh, my back hurts. Come on. My god, the load times in this game. Fucking brutal. Do. Alright, gain another several levels.
Bring it anytime.
Alright. Let's grab this. Impaler +3. Another +3 weapon. Holy shit. I say it's a dex weapon. I'm not really have a dex class on right now.
Another maze to get lost.
Is this the way to the boss? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, well the last boss took me, like fucking 14 tries or something like that, so... I'm curious as to how bad this thing's gonna whoop me. Okay, I can't use the co-op ability with this dude. Dash forward and mist form. It's a little bit tricky to stagger, I see.
Bring it anytime.
Reminds me of the Nier Automata music a little bit. Ah, you're here now. Yeah, apparently. Oh my god, I was doing so well. I can't tell how many heals I have left. There we go. That seemed really easy. Seemed weirdly easy, considering I also lost 30 seconds worth of momentum, health, and healing items. Pole dancer down. Our little boy is dead. That sucks. Yoink. It's mine, bitch. These shards give me more memories, right? Yeah, totally. All right, before we explore our first memory, let's fire off this battle. We got 23 people up in here. That's awesome. I think 25 is the threshold to have one additional prize to give out, like reward, treasure, whatever, at the end of the battles. So that would be nice to hit, but I'm happy with this for the moment. Yeah, the boss design of that last boss is like pretty good overall, but then like the thing of having no feet is kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Boss time. Bossu Chestu. Oh my gosh. Okay. Throw down an Orc Slayer and kill some orcs. And we just got some more scrolls. Nope, still can't level anything up though. Yeah, the lack of feet on that boss is fucking weird.
Mia, I'll be back.
Sorry, but it's time.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
So these are some of my own memories, I'm guessing? I don't even know.
She's gonna be mad at me.
Remember, once you're in there, you're in forever. Are you really sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I want to keep Mia safe.
You have a noble spirit, Nikolai. I respect that.
Huh. Chilly memory. Oh my god, we're gonna go visit Paarthurnax. I wonder if we'll learn a shout. I want to learn to rend a dragon. Wow, this is totally where Paarthurnax chills. Was that the fucking throat of the world or whatever it's called?
I think that memory was from the boy. What exactly was going on?
I love how my character towers above all these dudes.
You saw who was there with the kid, right? What the hell?
You saw who was there with the kid, right? I literally didn't even notice who was with the kid. I watched a couple videos on Dark Souls lore over the last couple days. It was really enjoyable. Learned a bit. Which lore?
What was all of that?
Yeah, what they were called, but one of them was basically just like the lore of all the bosses in Dark Souls 3.
Damn. She's losing herself.
Oh yeah, she hasn't had any blood pellets.
Right. Then we're going back to base.
Well, she seemed to be struggling quite hard to get her back to base. That's an impressive feat. I'm guessing they skipped the part where they fucking had to just smash her in the head, knock her right out. Neon Vestige 1.
The depths are a complex.
If you're looking for the woman, she's a... If you're looking for the woman, after what happened, I think everything should be fine. See you around.
I've got new weapons available.
Oh, new weapons. I guess because I just beat a boss.
But most some are so. What do you want to upgrade? Buying something? Okay.
I've got just about any. Most humans live under the government's protection, but the amount some people thirst. Luckily, if you want it, I got it.
Well, there's still a government that protects the humans from us, I guess.
What is it?
Funky. Ooh, I can almost get this hunter vestige.
Take care.
The fuck? Which of the rooms is she in? Said, she's in one of the rooms being looked after. Oh, can I not? Maybe I just can't talk to her. Maybe she's in one of the sealed doors. Okay. So I can't, yeah, can't talk to her. Okay. That's all good. I guess I'm still, like, learning skills. See if any of these raise my damage at all. No, not at all. Okay. Busted my remote and forgot its super glue. 10 minutes later, I screwed tiny scraps of sheet metal into it to keep it closed. That's crazy. And it works? That does the trick? Another couple levels here. Oh, it works. I just can't believe I forgot super glue existed. That's hilarious. So we've explored 83% of this area apparently. Yo, Cuff! Thank you so much for the big ass raid, dude. Super appreciate that. Wanna be our friend? How goes? Good to see you again, Lady Rain. Welcome to the stream, infantryman. Kimono, nice to see you. Jeff, what's shaking? Crisis, good to see you as well. Holy crap. Big ol' raid. How's everyone doing tonight? What were you playing tonight? I think all my mods are away at the moment, so let me make sure you get a little shout out. D&D, sick. Sick. Are you running a game? Are you playing in it? Sweet, sweet Sunday nights. Oh, man. I was thinking it might be good to stream some of my D&D nights at some point in the future. Kind of a fun thing. Hope you're doing awesome. I'm doing quite well. Yeah, we're actually, we're looking at buying a house. So we've got like an accepted offer on a house right now, and well, that's been quite exciting.
Oil's what's on fire there.
And real crazy. You're running it. Oh, nice. Homebrew, or are you running a campaign? Like a hardcover adventure?
Down here.
Y'all beauties have a wonderful night. Yeah, sleep well, Crisis War. Have an awesome night. This is a dead end in this direction, I believe, right? Yes, dead end. Okay. Get some of those big city slams. I don't know what that means. House of the Murder Room, right? Yeah, yeah. That's the one we're currently looking at. Imagine buying a house without a weird secret murder room. Get down there! Figured you were good to raid targets as I 3D printed a mask from this game. Oh wow, that's fucking cool. Is it one that like works as like a mask for the COVID times that we're finding ourselves in, or is it just kind of like a fun costume mask? It would probably be hard to 3D print like an actual functioning mask. That wouldn't really work, would it? Better line it in mac and cheese wallpaper to ward off the spirits. We'll see. We'll see. I have heard mac and cheese can do wonders.
Got something we can use?
Not really, but you could easily put a paper mask under it. That's true. Functioning mask actually isn't hard, just a different material. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's not like 3D printing involves plastics, which don't really make a functioning mask, right? Like, would be my guess at least. I don't exactly have or have experience printing with. I could go for some mac and cheese right now. That is Zod's specialty. Oh, I have a key for this. What did we just do? Did it open this gate or close this gate or something? I don't know what we did. Maybe we can drop down? I don't want to just die. I am a confuse. You can print one with TPU and stick an N95 filter in it. Yeah, those are all definitely words.
Can't say I'd like to stick around.
I'm sure there's logic involved in there. TP and U, I can confirm those are all absolutely legitimate letters. You can find all of them in the alphabet. With the exception of U, I'm 50-50 on that one. I don't know. I'll look into it. Rubber mask, fancy top of the line filter that everyone's clamoring over. Ooh, that was close.
Keep an eye on that hole.
Yeah, folks have just recently started wearing masks in Mass City. We've been pretty lucky that we haven't really had very many cases, so we
Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
we haven't really had to worry that much yet. So far. Dude, it's so fucking cool that there's a map in this game. I would have killed for a map in the Surge. Yeah. Take care of him, dude. I like that you just get like a companion to fuck shit up for you.
Looks like we're in for a rough time.
Get backstabbed, my dude. My demon. Okay, so I guess... This is the direction I want to head in. So presumably you played this game then, and are like a fan of it.
Feels so much lighter now.
Having printed a mask from it. Maybe I should go back to the start of this area. A couple more levels. Do. Okay, there we go. There we go. So this will bring me to the area where I've
See well enough in the dark. This mist. Be careful not to
where
slip.
things are kind of unexplored. And I think the benefit of that is that
We're bogged down here.
we can try and find the last bit of missile that we didn't find before.
No harm in being there. Let's try to get the lay of the land.
Should just be up here, right?
There you are.
Oh, that's one of the torch things. Hmm. Where the fuck is the missile? Where is the last little area that'll like map the last of this the item that'll map the rest of this area? Looks like I've been to most of here. All the little dotted lines are indicative of my exploration. Huh. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Oh, things have just gotten full blown out of fucking control. That's funny. He died, and even during that animation where he's standing up, like it didn't get interrupted. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Do I finish mapping this area? I'm at like 87% explored. I don't want to miss any of the class items or anything.
Can't say I'd like to stick around.
I'm so confused.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I mean, I can see that I've been everywhere. I've been fucking everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. Oh! Here's an area I've not been to.
No harm in being prepared.
Okay, here we go. Here's a new area. This must be where the last little mapping plant is.
We're bogged down here. What is that?
Okay, that's used for upgrading things. Here's the last little mapping area. There we go. That was exactly what I was looking for.
We're bogged down here.
Easy peasy.
Pick up something we can use? Bring it any time. How's this?
The way that this area is built makes me think there's going to be a little, like, mini-boss. Yeah, there we go. And then probably an item that gives me a class ability.
That's a real gem.
Oh, full-blown class. Crazy. I've almost finished learning Strength Vitality up, so once that's learned, I'm going to switch classes.
Can't say I'd like to stick around. No harm in being
Okay. We're good. I'm gonna head out of here now. Whee! I found the last weird little hidden area. What's the fastest way out of here? I think it's this way.
Bring it any time.
There we go. We'll just head in this direction and boom.
Missed. Huh. Here's a good place to rest.
So we fully explored this spot. Now we can Teleport back home and learn another couple abilities. Really a shame that the loading times are so long. Having to bomb back and forth. It's a real shame. I've been everywhere, man. There we go. Alright, unlock me abilities.
What is it?
Oh, no new abilities? That's a damn shame.
Take care.
I've got just about... Come again.
Hey, the lost are what's left. If you see you around.
Wait, so is the girl like around then, or what's going on? Oops, I didn't mean to sit. Can't even talk to him while sitting. Rip. I can't move. My thumbstick just zooms instead of moves. Oh, the circle button. Oh my god, I was like, I'm fucking stuck. This is crazy.
There may be some clues left behind at that snowy mountain When I woke up as a revenant in this prison, we don't know what... We can head out when...
Alright, go to the snowy place. So, yeah, I wonder what the fate of that girl is. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba.
The depths.
Yeah, those are a lot more lyrics than I've ever known Jeff, that's for sure. Assassin. Increases damage dealt by a drain performed after a parry or back attack. Oh, increases back attack damage. That's kind of cool. I'll just level up instead of gaining any new abilities. A lot of the abilities aren't ones I'm super interested in. So we finished the Howling Pit. What did I say about going back to a snowy area? That's not somewhere I've reached. I guess we're just gonna head to the dried up trenches. Death as a revenant. If the parasite in their heart is destroyed, they turn to ash forever. I guess that's what happened to the boy. He had a true death. Whereas, I guess something was wrong with the parasite in him? I wonder if we're going to find out more about that.
We have to keep going. That's all. Come on. Let's pin down the source. Oh, that's... No harm in being prepared.
Okay. No items.
The decision is yours.
Left or right?
Choose your ground well.
That seemed a little too easy. I've been everywhere, man. Whoa, old war materials. I guess that's just like a randomly dropped item at this point. Kind of wild. That was close. I almost ran off the fucking cliff.
How are we supposed to get up there?
How are we supposed to get up there? Well, that has an upward slope to it. Okay, so I seem to hit like an absolute fucking truck at this point in the game.
I guess that worked out.
Like, it seems to be a lot more damage than this game's like expecting me to do. Oops. Yeah, let's backtrack a tiny bit to where we're hopefully not going to get ambushed while we fire off this Stream Raiders battle. Holy crap, we've got a bunch more people in here now. 32! That's amazing. A lot of people getting involved in this boss battle. I'm really happy to see that. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bow. Damn, the balloon buster got destroyed before it could hit the boss. That's a shame. Nice. Okay, so skin chest doesn't seem great. So we want this loyalty chest.
What's up?
And we can grab this on the way as well. Alright, let's do it. Are those the lyrics to that song, Jeff? I honestly don't know. That's a lot harder to type than sing, I bet. That's crazy. Hey, I mastered the strength and vitality up. Okay. Okay, so we're going to switch up my class then, because I've learned all the abilities that I want to from this one. And now we're going to learn all the assassin abilities that I might want.
Making sure your gear is good.
Okay, the assassin doesn't have any passives or anything that I want. What about Hermes? It just has bloody impact. Okay, that also doesn't interest me. What about Mercury? I've already learned the abilities from this class that I want. Hunter, I think same thing. Oh, you can make it so enemies will appear on your radar. I do kind of like the sound of that, actually. You can just, like, tap it now and then. Ranged impact. Good health boost, stamina boost. Strength and vitality. And then sprinter, I guess.
Bring it anytime.
Oh, that was close. That was so close, in fact, that I got hit.
There's a whole herd of them.
So I really don't entirely understand what focus is responsible for in this game. I just know that song better than the geographical list of those they're in. The lack of knowledge of the latter, as well as 10 plus out of school. It's greatly tarnished my memory parts of the remaining 3 verses, which are just as long as the first. Holy crap, man.
Ship is stuck on that thorn.
That's still pretty crazy. I kind of have a thing for lyrics as well. Or I find that I end up memorizing lyrics relatively well. Which seems to kind of be a knack that you also have got going on.
It's like they're up there too.
Pick up something we can use?
Oh, that's really useful, actually. That item's really useful. I can drop down there. Holy fuck, man! There's this area branches so much.
Stay away from the edge, okay?
Don't fall here. Good stuff.
Nice, I just mastered the power I was after. Which of these am I doing again? This one. Alright. Hey, Dagger, how's it going? I love music and intricately spun wordplay and lyrical metaphors, especially when sung fast and fluent. Yeah, I mean, I'm a really big fan of Weird Al's song Albuquerque. For pretty much that reason. Weird Al's a lyrical beast, I agree. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine is when I enjoy singing the lyrics too. Nice. Yeah, there's just a trillion songs that have like really good lyrics. But yeah, Weird Al I think is brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant. I think his ability to take songs and, in my opinion, just like improve them. Like, he emulates them really closely, especially his, you know, newer albums. Like, he was kind of wackier or whatever when he first started, but he usually worked a lot more at like emulating the actual original songs. And then they're just like better lyrics. They're funny. They have like a better, like, in my opinion, they often just have like a better theme. Been playing Stream Raiders. Nice. Keeps the songs clean too. Yeah, which is also another challenge. I'm really confused about where I've been and where I need to be.
Mind your step now.
Okay. Yeah, Weird Al's newer couple of songs and albums and like singles and stuff he did are fucking so great. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Come on. Ooh, that was really intense. I wonder if that dude respawns.
Wanna grab that? Hey, that's...
Oh shit. Oh, that's really worth going there for. Regen activation factor. That's an item that permanently increases the amount of heals I get. Like the thing that fucking improves your Estus flask. Oh no, that one makes it so it heals more, rather than more times. Either way. I greatly respect that from him. Yeah, it's fucking, yeah, he's a beast. I think Weird Al is brilliant. And he's just like a really nice person. I've seen a lot of interviews with him, and he's been on, you know, he's worked doing a bunch of sketch stuff with Scott Aukerman for like Comedy Bang Bang. Yeah, I love him.
No harm in being prepared.
He was really a formative part of my childhood, his music. I think it had a big effect on my comedic sensibility. We could drop down there, but it looks like I've already been there. Oh, there's an item up there too. Holy fuck, there's just stuff everywhere. It's really, really hard to keep track of.
What's that? I wish we could use this jump for something. You have to take whatever you want.
Lost bayonet. Oh, that dude dropped a weapon. That's cool. I've never really used great bayonets though.
Looks like we're in the enemy's den.
Yeah, trying to think of how many songs I know the lyrics to, and I'm like, I know the lyrics to a lot of Weird Al songs.
Bring it anytime.
What the fuck are these? These are like turrets or something? There we go. Get down there. Oh, Jesus, wow. That box happens to have like a fucking... Whoa! Really important leveling item in it.
Don't mess with the best, right?
Whew. Damn, I wish I had more heals.
Keep your eyes open on the way down.
Bzzz.
We can rest here for a while.
Is this a boss? Get ready to fucking warp out of here. Yeah, this is definitely a boss, right? Yeah, that sounds like a boss to me. Jesus. This is like the first boss I've fought that isn't just some dude. Oh, no, never mind. It's still a dude.
This is the real thing.
No, dude, my fucking controller unplugged. Ah! Oh, you fucking prick. Okay, I have to get out of here, I think, then. I can't be here. Yeah. Yep, gotta bail out. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Really increases attack power each time you damage an enemy with your weapon.
Alright, well, I guess now it's just gonna use all my levels to level up. Or, well, all my souls, I suppose. And, I will keep using this class a little bit longer so that I can unlock all of its powers.
Oh shit, never mind. Looks like I have unlocked all of its powers. So now we're on to using this one. And I've got all this one's powers unlocked. What about Berserker? Got all of its powers unlocked. Okay, well then, Prometheus it is. Okay. Do I want Restorative Offering, or do I want to find, like, enemies or items, or have a buff on? Let's do this. So this is, I think kind of the build that I'm going to be committing to. Want to make sure everything is as high as possible. Alright, we're good. This is it. This is my build for this game, basically. Okay. So I've upgraded my stuff. Let's rest real quick. And can we do anything else? Not really. I'm gonna just try and fucking take on this boss. Let's do it. Nice. Oh, nice. Staggered him. Looks like he's changed up his weapon. Oh, his like spears come together. And form a single, like, trident, I guess? Or a battle axe, maybe that is? Oh, shit. Get fucked. Alright, awesome. Whew. Tyrant's Labrys. So I've got this dude's weapon now, apparently. I don't know. No weapon really compares to, like, the fact that I've already upgraded this to a +4. I'm pretty committed at this point. And this kind of does the highest possible damage. Oh, Atlas does, like, 9 more damage. Got a bit more strength. More HP by like a big chunk. Holy crap. Lower mobility. Yeah, this actually seems like that might be the way to go once I learn this last ability that I'm learning. These bosses are too easy for you? Yeah, the fact that I didn't lose against that guy I'm pretty happy about. I did have to warp out of there, but I don't think that counts as a loss. I think it's just because I've upgraded the shit out of my weapon. It does hundreds of damage more than any other weapon that's available to me, and it staggers really well. I've just been knocking dudes the fuck down.
So, where are you dragging us off to next? What?
The blood vein here leads to the old city ruins.
The last one did too.
Wait, hold on a second. Shouldn't it lead from the old city ruins?
Singing.
There's a second one in a row that's led
Hey, look at that.
to the city ruins, though. I guess that's where we have to go next. Never mind. Maybe we can go through this way. So I explored all of the city ruins. I got like 100% exploration. I found all the missile.
That's...
It's him.
It's whom?
Careful. It's the hunter.
Ah, the hunter. She's singing. The fuck is this? Looks like an IED. Made some sort of insane fucking grenade. Well, dick move, dude.
I don't know what your story is, but let go of the woman. Now.
So, does that turn her into something else? Or, like, what's going on here? There's no way I'm fighting back-to-back bosses, right?
What the?
What the? Oh.
Where'd they go? What just happened?
Ian's been very unclear about what's going on with that dude.
What was the hunter doing here anyway? Red barrier and a singing girl? I don't understand any of it. Hey, that's...
Darkseeker. Okay, got a new class. Wheat. Wicked sick. That's funny, you can see where your footsteps were. So this boss arena is just a clusterfuck of footsteps. So, the new class... Was it the Assassin, or did I already have this one? No, I already had Assassin. Darkseeker, this is the new one. Reduces damage taken from falling. Ooh, I'm gonna want that. That would be really nice to be able to equip now and then. Fire projectile that inflicts venom. Applies the venom buff if you're focused. Another projectile. See if Icar, when enemies within a certain radius take damage from venom. Very, very venom-centric. Level 40.
Don't run too far ahead. No harm in being prepared.
There we go. What's the average amount of channel points one can earn per hour? So assuming you're subbed, it's forget the amount. It says at the bottom, every 5 minutes you get 12. So that's 12 times 12 is 244. And then the bonus becomes or 144 rather. So 144 passively, and if you click the little button every half hour when it pops up, then that's an extra 120. So that's like 260. So that's about it. Yeah, about 260 every hour. And then when you join in on the raid, you get a bunch of them. And if you watch each stream, then you also get a bunch of them. Something like that. Gross. Which aspect?
Bring it any time.
144 is gross. Oh.
Okay.
It is a gross. Yes, you're right.
You have to take whatever you can use.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Not an ideal battle.
So I'm at 1323. So I get just shy of 500 HP off of each heal now. That's awesome. 144 for no subs, but 260 is for subs, and it's the same for everyone. Yep. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, lurking is a great way to accumulate a bunch, but clicking the little treasure chest icon almost doubles the amount that you get. Oh, hang on a second. Let me heal just in case, and then fire up Stream Raiders. Or we've got 31 people waiting. Awesome. And tier 2s and tier 3s multiply by 1.4 times. And by 2 times, yeah. Yeah, tier 3 sub, yeah, gets almost twice as many as a tier 1 sub. Like 80% more or whatever it is. Nice, we get 4 different people who get rewards at the end of each battle now. That's awesome. Ooh, Crystal Paladin skin. That's pretty badass. Yeah, the more people that are in these battles, the more rewards get handed out, which I love. I'm like, I really like when there's quite a few people in the battles, just for that fact, for the fact that folks get more rewards, which I really like to see.
Fighting here would be a bad idea.
Fighting here would be a bad idea.
We should find better ground. Oh, not bad.
That's a good one. Wait, what is? Hey, Mutant Noodles, how's it going? Super Monkey Ball is def up there? I think I've just gone in a circle. How do we get up there? Oh, I know how I get up there. Derp. Oh, the enrage you the most. Right. Sorry. I just sort of gloss over my own, like, the messages that come from my account, so. Yeah, that's all good. Super Monkey Ball has sorely missed this console generation. Is that like an actual legit good game? I honestly have no idea. I know there's like a speed run for it that was featured in GDQ. I think it was part of the like awful games done quick block. No, it was the task block had a really insane version of the speed run. How's the Weeb Souls going? I'm really enjoying it. It's yeah, I've been kicking all the bosses' asses, which I'm okay with that.
That's what I call a leap of faith.
Going all right, just grinding some density. Nice. Density 2. Yeah, the Weeb Souls is good. I'm making consistent progress, which I always really enjoy. Fun game, simple mechanics executed well. Because you're now wielding a door as your weapon. Yeah, pretty much. It's the Zweihander, which is also, you know, I'm sure any Souls fan would know, is a classic Souls item.
Nice work, Eagle Eye.
I remember it being super difficult for me. This game? You just gotta kick ass harder. And you'll be fine. Zweihander, yeah. Yeah, it's like German for two-hander. Big ass two-handed sword. I wonder what its lore is actually. A long two-handed blade, mass-produced by the provisional government. Designed for slaying larger lost specimens, it's highly durable and provides its bearer with a great deal of protection. Feedback from Operation Queenslayer led to technological upgrades, such as a single-unit, internally mounted Iker conductor. This guy I was talking about the Zweihander with? Oh, that's cool. In this game, or just in general? I made a joke about using a dry hander. I like it. Three-handed sword is like, that's the holy grail. I wonder if Goro uses a Vierhander. Some sort of squid person involved so they can wield an Achthander. Get fucked, my dude. Whoa!
Well, let's mosey.
Nice, okay, I can switch up my class now. I don't think any of the other classes... Oh no, Darkseeker's brand new, so that one does have a new skill that I want to unlock. Did Hermes? I think maybe this is a new one as well. Does it have any skills that I actually want? I don't think so. Does Darkseeker for that matter? The Venom Trap? Scatters Iker, creating a Venom Trap that eats at assailants. Oh yeah, it's got the fall damage reduction. I totally want that. Okay. We'll grab a health boost. And strength dex up. Oh, I see. These like strength up abilities are actually necessary if I want to be able to wield a heavy weapon with a different class. That's kind of cool, actually. So now the Zweihander I have enough strength for. but this class isn't really meant to wield a strength weapon. I wonder if there's a different weapon that deals more damage. No, the Zweihander is just always my best. Okay. Spoil Spotter is really something I want. The Venom Trap on this button, Triple Annihilator over here, and a ranged attack there. There we go. I did have Gilgamesh in mind. Gilgamesh, I'm only familiar with from the Final Fantasy games, as far as a weapon goes, from like FF6 and stuff. But I don't remember it being a
No harm in being prepared.
being that amazing. Is it? Yeah, there's a legend Gilgamesh, but obviously we're talking about a weapon. I just don't know, like a lot of, oh shit, Jesus, what the fuck? A lot of franchises, a lot of series have the same weapons and items in them. So like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy, I think, share some items, and yeah, there's just like these through lines in games. So a Gilgamesh weapon, I think the Final Fantasy series has them, but I don't remember having necessarily used them. Jesus, man, this dude I'm traveling with is crushing it. He's really kicking a lot of ass here. Whoa. He hits so hard. It seems that there are 5 enemies left nearby. That's way more than I expected. Riot Breaker +3. A +3 weapon. I'm using a +4 right now. I wonder how the Riot Breaker compares to what I'm using. Oh, it's a gun. That's interesting. Slightly better than the Lost Bayonet. Sure, let's throw that on. Why not? Oh, I guess because of the weight. Is why not? Yeah, whatever. Fuck it.
Sorry. Moving out.
Let me just check and see. Is it going to be easier to wield since he's got 6 arms? Oh, okay. Oh, so you're thinking of the legend Gilgamesh. Well, my Gilgamesh. Okay, let's try and find a path that we haven't taken yet. Queen Iron. I guess now we just start looking for areas where we can drop down.
Down at us.
Fuck, I want to get up there. I don't know how. Oh yeah, this area. Have I explored all the little paths that come off from here?
Pick up something we can use?
I have not.
Feels like we're going in circles.
It does feel that way.
Open it up and see, shall we?
Knight Spear +3. Ooh. Tiny bit less damage. Or Dark Gift. A higher venom, low resistance, lower stun, slow and leak. Oh. This actually deals 9 more damage. I mean, as long as I'm just banking hard on damage here. Okay, this didn't get me up there, but the enemy that was up there isn't there anymore.
Wouldn't want to fall here.
There's a dude down there. What the fuck? Brute de Furk. Brute de absolute Furk. I mean, the best part about someone wielding a 6-handed weapon is it would be a sex-hander. Which is, you know, a pretty amazing name, obviously. Who hasn't spent some time being a sex-hander now and then? That's death. Up and down the ladder here. Whoops, I missed. That's silly. Have I been down there? Yeah, that's just the normal path. Fuck me, man. I don't know where the last little map revealing plant is, nor how to get to where there's basically like free XP. Oh, that's new down there, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Alright, a ladder. That's a good sign.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
+3 broadsword. Nope. Well, the strength build in this game seems to be fucking OP, so that's all I know so far. But how builds work.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
That's an area I haven't been to yet. Wow, I like how he has a little stepping forward and laughing at you animation that cost him dearly. Okay, there's a ladder down there. There's a way to go up here. Oh fuck, we've got a an area that branches into like 3 fucking zones at this point. Okay, Okay, I have been down there. No need to drop down there. So we've got a ladder going down or a little drop off. Well, let's do the ladder because then we can definitely come back if we need to. The drop off, I might not be able to get back up here. I like how I slide down the fucking ladder and then there's just Buddy waiting there. Regen inducer. Okay, just a single enemy waiting at the bottom of this ladder. I don't fucking get that at all. This doesn't lead anywhere. Am I supposed to be able to just be like, oh, there's a little ledge up there, that tells me something? Because this doesn't tell me anything. But whatever, kill the dude. I don't know. Maybe that's worth. So, last but not least, we, I guess, drop... Wait. Here it is. Drop down here. Oh, hey, Waifu Souls. Yo, Remy, how's it going? This is indeed Waifu Souls. There it is. That's what I've been fucking looking for ages. I just wanted to figure out how to get up to where that item was. Yeah, I'm really digging Weep Souls so far. It's I'm making really good progress. I'm pretty sure I found kind of an OP build. Which I'm enjoying. I certainly don't mind a bit of OP-ness. Watch yourself, dude. Wow, fuck, I thought for sure he was gonna fall off the cliff there. There it is. There it fucking is. Okay. I think that's the whole area mapped now. Oh my god, it isn't. There's still one more zone.
Stay away from the edge, okay?
Wait, hang on. Can I fast travel from this one, or is this just one of those random... Ah, that's just one of those random flowers. Okay. We gotta find our way back. Alright. Well, that was a shitload of progress in this zone, that's for sure. So from here, the only way down is here. And from here, I guess we want to head into this area. Whoa, they did a lot of damage.
That didn't take too much effort.
Okay. So I need to find one more of those areas where
Don't run too far ahead.
there's a map revealing plant. So where can I do that? Just need to look for little spots where I can drop off a ledge to somewhere I haven't been before, or things like that. It would be nice if there was some sort of power that would reveal those to me. Oh, that's new.
Where do you think this is headed?
Okay, well this is going to be it then, presumably. Right? Oh, never mind, not that new. Heal up.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Oh no, this is new. This is new area. Okay. I'm just like right next to or beside a part of the path that I've already explored.
I see something.
There it fucking is. Okay. And we're there. We're done. We're good. We done mapped it all. Right? Right. Yeah. I think so. So
Sorry. Moving out.
fast travel out of this area, which we can do so by heading over here, I think. Jumping down here. And yes, this is the area. There we go. Pew, 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 pew. Almost done learning those abilities. Let's gain another level. And we should now have the pit, or this area, the dried up trench is totally explored. Perfect. 100%, 100%, 100%. And then I was told that the city ruins have like a new area. I don't know. Let's go to the home base and see if we've got more passives we can unlock before wandering around places we've already been. I'm not even sure which of the spots I want to go to that I've already checked out. Oh my god, the loading times. This load time. Holy shit. Oh! Oh! She's better now. Her fucking outfit is
Mia.
ridiculous.
Nicola, are you there?
I'll be back.
Wait, let me go with you.
So ridiculous.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know?
Where?
Yeah, that's the area I'm trying to get to. A snowy spot. Wait, am I playing as her now? Do I just go to find her or something?
Where am I? Nicola! Wait!
What you doing with that hunter?
I want to keep Mia safe.
Don't go, Nicola!
These are like dreams she's having, I'm guessing? She's just wearing underwear. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I also sleep in my, you know, my elbow-length gloves. The weapon vendor, just like falling asleep on the bed. Why is she wearing a mask here, though? Masks aren't required at the home base, are they? Her big stupid hats. Oh, that's the kid's hat.
What that means.
Like shoulder strap. The fact that she hasn't fixed it yet. Like bugging my OCD. Snow Mountain. Yeah, that's where I want to get.
This place.
Yeah, that's her hat. That's what she wears. Fucking ridiculous. Her outfit is Bananas.
What exactly is going on here anyway? Why does every blood vein we find lead back to the old city ruins?
Because that's where we need to
The
go.
key to finding the source is there. That's all I can say for certain.
Sure, but we've been everywhere we can.
Try here.
She still hasn't fixed that fucking strap.
You know the statue of the goddess in the ruins? There's a mechanism inside of it.
I see. So that's our ticket.
Hey, are you sure you should be up and about?
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm fine now. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you.
That information is more than enough.
Yeah, sorry about your kid.
There's a favor I'd like to ask. I'd like you to tell me how to get here. Please, it's really important to me. I'll pay you back, I promise.
You better.
I'd love to tell you, if I knew.
I'm not sure of the path there myself. Other than that, it's sealed off by miasma.
I see. Sorry, I don't mean to make demands of you.
My Mazda just can't get there.
It's not impossible, though.
It's sealed off to my Mazda.
We were able to pass through the miasma. Thanks to our friend here.
If you decide to stay
She
with
stands
us,
out so much.
I'm sure we'll find the
So
way to your
fucking
snowy mountain eventually.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Of course, you would need to help us out with our objective first.
Every
I'm
part
glad
of her
to do whatever
glows
you need me to.
so off-puttingly.
As long as I end up reaching my destination.
An aesthetic abomination.
We have a deal. Good to have you along.
God, that's not social distancing.
Likewise.
Well, great. I guess that's settled then.
Can't climb the snow mountain because of my
You're now
asthma.
officially one of our friends.
Friends?
I'm Yakumo. This brainiac here is Louis. And... Huh? Where'd Murasame and Io get to?
I mean, if that's okay.
It is.
Actually, I don't think we've gotten your name yet.
We're friends. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Mia Karnstein, and I'm good in a fight if you
Mia
guys ever need help.
Karnstein.
Yeah.
The most Russian name they
Sure
could think
did a
of
number
to match
on
the hat.
Yakumo.
Seriously, that really hurts. Glad to have you on our side, Mia.
Oh yeah, she's got this insane prehensile fucking tail blade. Oh, the shoulder strap is fun and careless. Yeah, at first I thought it was because she just woke up. And so she hadn't fixed it yet, but no. That's just like... That's just what's going on. That's part of her aesthetic. The corset probably doesn't even need straps. It really bugs me. And we've got ludicrously fucking busty leveling waifu over here.
There! That mountain of gear has been conquered.
Yeah, she was sleeping in it, it's true.
Fixed up and ready to go.
She was also sleeping in like fucking elbow-length gloves.
You're an angel, Murasame. Sorry we're always piling up the work on you.
Welcome to Boob
You'll
Crew.
find the source for sure this time, right? I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
Look at all this stuff. Did you gather it yourself?
Oh, you're feeling better.
Yep.
That's great.
The fuck?
I was worried about you. Hey, you and I are about the same age, aren't we?
What
We're
literally
like
was the point of
besties,
that?
I can tell.
She's like that with everyone. Just smile and nod and it'll be fine.
Oh my god, the cringe. The cringe is so strong.
Now, those aren't for you, Io. We wouldn't want you to get hurt.
I bet it turns out she's like
That's right. No
ludicrously
need to rush
powerful.
recklessly into battle. There are people waiting for us at home after all.
She's got the most profound amnesia, it seems.
Well, where would we be?
Oh, Yakumo looks sad.
Nutshot. I think it all looks cute, but I'm not the target audience for the cute girls in battle lingerie with gigantic swords genre.
It's no big deal, okay?
The gameplay is pretty decent.
My friends are important.
It's like it's very Souls-like. I didn't know until I started playing it. Like at the loading screen, it mentions it's Bandai Namco. Holy crap, Sky coming in here with a huge raid. Hello again, Wyra. Damn, I was I just noticed about 10 minutes ago that you were streaming, and I was thinking, oh nice, I'll be able to raid Sky. Welcome to the stream, Devila. Kudo. How y'all doing?
Honestly,
Sky was raiding.
I was right on the brink of losing myself.
How y'all doing?
It was my friends.
You've arrived just in time for some
Bunch of sentimental fools.
ludicrously busty waifus and exposition.
I'll keep him safe. No matter what
Indeed.
happens.
Yeah, you beat me to it. I didn't have a chance to drop my my soapstone sign. Hey, Kudo Extreme, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
After. A man's work is never done. So just don't worry about it.
Yeah, so for Praise the Sunday these days, we are oh my god, the waifu crew over here. For Praise the Sundays, we're playing Code Vein right now. This is our second week of it. I got back up in time to raid from Sky to you.
Well, you're in awfully high spirits.
What do you mean?
Normally, you've got eyes like a dead fish.
Wow, that's quite the insult. The fucking jiggle physics are so over the top.
But now, you actually seem alive for once.
I can't even. This is fucking ridiculous. New friend of Sky is a friend of mine. Like, awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, so on Praise the Sundays, we're working through Code Vein right now.
Friends.
The main game that we're playing on Thursday, Friday, Saturday is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since Black Flag, and so I've been really enjoying that. And then
Suppose you're right.
recently I've taken to doing on Tuesdays just playing games where I can beat them like from start to finish. So like Layers of Fear was the last one we did. What else? We played like Rime, Among the Sleep. It's like Firewatch. Like good short indie games. Hey, Logical, how's it going, yo? Elder Ghost Kill, yo, welcome. I may play this sooner than I planned. Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone has gone to rest. It seems more cheerful here now.
Yeah, that was
The atmosphere has brightened a lot since we first
the most anime titties there's been on screen at any given time. So y'all arrived at the perfect timing there.
obstacle in your path.
Same for me with Origins. Yeah, I was going to play Origins, but it was gifted to me by Illarox for PC, and unfortunately, it's just really like a very poorly ported game. So the PC port apparently just eats processors for lunch. So I had to return it, but then Illarox was kind enough to gift me Assassin's Creed Odyssey for PS4 because that was happened to be 75% off, and he was saying that he thought it was an even better game, so it's fortunate that it was on sale. We're also going to fire off the Stream Raiders battle. real quick here, which is just a little stream integrated minigame. Some of you may be familiar with it. If not, I would highly recommend it. It's super addictive. There's quite a few people who are like super into it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like my fan service. Don't judge me. Nothing wrong with fan service. Hand out the rewards at random, give max rewards, and then we'll do this level. Oh, this is an interesting one. So in this level, if these clams get destroyed, it super overpowers all of our opponents. So guarding these clams is like super important. Oh my god. Thank you, Wyra. Hang on a sec. I'm just going to put down these little icons just to indicate that these need to be defended from the opponents. Yeah, so this is like a super addictive little stream integrated game. I would strongly recommend checking it out. It's called Stream Captain or Stream Raiders. Stream Captain's a company, Stream Raiders is the game. You can click that Stream Captain URL and join it if you like. Check it out. It's super browser friendly. No judgment. I played this months ago. Yeah, in fact, I'm borrowing it from Sky. Yeah, Sky has been amazing at you know, he's just been amazingly supportive to the stream overall and has been loaning me tons of games for PS4. He even came by and helped me get OBS set up when I first started streaming. This guy's been just indispensable part of the stream. We did a bunch of co-streams early on. A lot of folks from his community in the first couple of weeks that I was streaming helped me sort of hit affiliate very quickly. I think after about 2 weeks or something like that, a week and a half, 2 weeks, I was an affiliate. This game looks great, colors and all. Yeah, it's pretty insane. My character I made obnoxiously bright on purpose, so don't judge the game by her ludicrous colors. It's quite good, especially for anime Dark Souls fans. It's very Dark Souls. It's way closer to a Dark Souls game than most other Souls-likes that I've played. Probably because it's made by Bandai Namco, who made the Dark Souls games. Have fun. Back to reading for me. Sounds good, Devila. Thank you so much for getting involved in the raid, swinging by, saying hi. Sky is good people. I couldn't agree more. Absolutely. Sky is the best people. And yeah, so when you're making your costumes and your hair and just whatever, there's a bunch of different color palettes you can choose from, and one of them is it glows, it like emits light, and so all of my gear that I was able to use that color with, I did. So yeah, that's the reason that my character is obnoxious.
Recently, I've been puzzled. If it is possible,
I also attached every single accessory possible to this character. I've got like 10 different accessory slots. I used all of them. I really decided to make her an aesthetic abomination.
I am unable to fight, so I would only put you in danger.
Are you unable to fight though? I don't know. Earlier she looked at a giant fucking sword or glaive or something, and looked like there was some sort of recognition. Oh my god.
What is it?
So anime.
It could be. I'm not sure. It's a feeling as though something is pushing me.
Yeah, I don't know what your vague feelings are, Io. Alright. So now we've got a new person at our base.
Sorry for coming out of nowhere with crazy requests. And thanks.
Jeff, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Logical. I really appreciate that.
I saw some of the government soldiers moving through there.
Your 4th gifted sub, pushing you up to 2nd place on the monthly sub leaderboard. Super appreciate that, yo.
I didn't imagine a place. I always figured.
Oh, this is a person I can bring with me. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, and she has a weapon I can lay claim to? Interesting.
Let me know if you need.
Interesting. Oh, and this chick.
You saved me back in town, and now I live at the shelter you told me about. I have
Pretty
to
bold of her to
Delhi
come here.
regularly, but they give me food, a place to live.
That's why there's a safe place for humans. I was like, why is there a fucking safe place for humans if everybody's after their blood? And it's like, right, she's donating blood all the time. So it's like a sustainable source of food for people, so it makes sense for them to keep her alive. That makes sense. I heard I got gifted a sub. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you again, Jeff. It's awesome. Woot indeed, Kudo. For a second, I thought your name was Kupo, which is also good.
Thank you. You really saved me. Thank you.
Okay, so you don't actually give me anything useful.
What is it?
All right, well, let's learn a new passive if possible. Hey, we do have one. Darkseeker Vestige A and B will let me learn Blood Draining Venom. Let's do it. You go by Rock? Usually Rocks. Most folks call me Rocks. It's funny because I've had the name since way before I was streaming. I used to play League of Legends all the time, and a bunch of the people who I game with live... I met them randomly, like, online, but they happen to live, like, like a couple hours away. And so there was one, like, point where we were all hanging out, and we've done trips to Alaska together and shit like that, because we've got some friends we used to game with all the time who lived in Alaska. And everyone just called me Rocks, like, even in real life. It was, you know, it just kind of, like, became my nickname among all the folks I gamed with. There's just a radio announcement about the Red Cross being low on donated blood. That makes sense.
End of the road.
Yeah, there's probably not a lot of people thinking about donating blood right now with the COVID thing. I'm surprised that they're accepting donated blood. I guess if someone is tested, like, hasn't tested positive for COVID, then there's, you know, no reason they wouldn't be able to donate. Do they pay you for donating blood over in the States? Is that a thing? Tight nickname, thanks. Whoa, that startled me. Oh, whoa. Well, that was fucking weird. This scene is supposed to be dark and somber, and Rox is over here looking like a walking glow stick. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's way over the top. My character has, like, wings and a bow and a halo and cat ears and a fucking, a tail and, like, yeah, it's so over the top. I'm gonna probably call you Rox IRL. Oh, that's why it's called donating. That makes sense. I've been called Jeff Fafa by my friends since 07. Whoa, that's crazy. They do for plasma. I didn't know there was a difference. I thought donating plasma was the same thing. It was just a different word for the same concept. We need some rave music in the stream. What
is it? Take care.
Much better. Whoops, didn't mean to sit down. The fuck, is she just staring directly at his cock? It's like, Alright, get up. I didn't mean to sit down. There we go.
He's an utterly ruthless revenant, taking the lives.
First, I didn't know who Jeff Dunham was, but eventually a friend watched one of his specials and I loved it. Oh, nice.
I can't say how much is true, but you can be sure he's not.
Now I'm gonna have to listen to Sandstorm.
Do you have any more info on him?
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run. There we go. Now it's a fucking rave. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Like little characters at the bottom. Yeah, so there's one for everyone who's in stream right now, and you can customize it too. Oh my god, getting my webcam drunk. You guys are ridiculous.
My older sister Karen, both of them were kind.
This is why we can't have nice things, you guys. This right here.
Thank you for showing me. Now, let's. When I woke up as a revenant. When I woke up as a revenant in this prison.
Oh, the flip my webcam gets overwritten by the drunk webcam. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That's the one combination of things where they don't work together. Hang on a second. Let me just, there we go. Refund that. There we go. You got your points back. Don't want people wasting them on things that don't even do anything. Yeah, most of the redemptions work together, but those are the only two that don't. Because for the drunk webcam thing, I had to create it so that it's like every 5 seconds it locks to a specific rotation, and then the flip webcam is a different rotation, and so it gets overridden by the fact that the drunk webcam thing just keeps listing specific rotations.
Thanks again. Let me know.
Yeah, so that's how all that works.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapons.
God, that's gonna be stuck in my head for fucking ever.
Got something to sell?
Yeah, I can sell one of these. I have 2 of them. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, the character's really cool. Yeah, it's called Stream Avatars. It is on Steam. Yeah, it's I forget how much it is, 15, 20 bucks, something like that. Oh, the flip did kick in? Well, whatever, so you got a free one. Yeah, if you want to customize which avatar represents you, or even just control your avatar, you can literally move them around. They can jump, they can dance, they can attack other avatars. There's like a bunch of different commands that work with them. You can use !avatar or !avatars, plural. Either of them work, and those will let you mess with them. Do I want to sell any of these? I've got like about 14,000 souls, 18,000 souls that I could gain. Or sorry, 1,800 I mean to say. Okay. That's not actually that many. Easy, I guess. Microsoft just crashed. What? What do you mean, like Xbox or like your PC, or what are you talking about? Hey, Louis gave me a book. It's filled with historical anecdotes. It said the treasured objects carry a small amount of haze from their owners. Okay, so that's like 4,000 haze gifted to me. Cool. Cool. Right now I've got Darkseeker on. I think I have all the abilities that I want from that. So I think we're good. Whoops. Now we'll just teleport. I have a lot to learn when I start streaming for real. I mean, so the thing about streaming is that you can get out of it as much as you put in. So you can really go ham and spend a lot of time and energy adding tons of things to the stream, putting in a lot of time, adding tons of alerts and different interesting things, or you can literally just click start streaming. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, I think there's a certain threshold of work to put into the stream that is beneficial, and after that it's all just kind of totally unnecessary. I erred heavily on the totally unnecessary part, but there, you know, like the baseline stuff is just like add alerts, have your webcam on stream, fuck with your audio enough that it doesn't sound like shit. You know, things like that are just kind of necessary. What's down here? A ladder. Where does that lead? Have I been down here? Audio is honestly a huge one. Yeah. Well, especially for Sky. I think Sky finds that one to be really important. Whereas I, for example, am like not as bothered by audio personally. But there are other little things that bug me. When someone doesn't have bit badges or sub badges, that's a little bit of a pet peeve. And I've actually made either bit badges and or sub badges for probably 6 different channels. Like I just was like, you know what, I see kind of the theme you're going with your alerts and your other stuff, so I'm just gonna make you some bit badges from, and like throw them in a zip file and fire them over to you because it bugs me that you don't have them. So it's different for everyone. But yeah, I mean, audio, you need your audio to sound half decent. Oh, the stock market. Microsoft Edge crashed for me? Okay, well, either one. I gotta type, apparently. Are we sharing streamer tips? Apparently. A lot of people might not necessarily watch, but they might be listening. That's true. That's true. Some people will tab out and do other shit. That's a good point. Yeah. The mix is very important. If you're being drowned out by your game, that's a problem. That's something I try to work on all the time. And it's a tough one, too, because each game is mastered differently. And some games are ludicrously fucking loud, and some are really, really quiet. So you do kind of have to rely on your viewers to kind of help you out a little bit there and let you know what's going on. I'm happy with my audio. Yeah, that's an important one, Ghost Kill. I've done that too. Nice. You need sub badges. Makes them. Yeah, exactly. I've done that a bunch of times. There was I'm trying to think of who some Master Swamp King, for example. I was like, what's your like name about? What's your theme? Like I think like the Swamp Thing comics. Like I think they're like DC Comics or whatever. He was like, no, I'm named after Swampert, the Pokemon. So I was like, well, perfect. So I made a bunch of sub badges that were the different evolutions of Swampert. So it went from like Mudkip, shiny Mudkip, you know, all the way up to a shiny Swampert. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I've made so many for myself and for other streams that it only takes me, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes to bang out like a half dozen.
That place was too tight.
That's what. Never mind. To bang out like a half dozen badges. So, yeah, I think it's definitely worth the time and investment. I literally have a YouTube video explaining Streamlabs OBS open, which I found super helpful. Yeah, I have never used Slobs. I only use vanilla OBS.
Finally, at last, someone's here.
Some games are really effing loud. Star Wars Jedi was one of those.
Shambles.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know what's going on.
I think this game might be a little bit loud sometimes too.
This thirst feels like it's going to kill me. But there's a monster around.
Do you have no mask?
It's wandering up ahead.
Dude,
Please do something
it looks
about
like you have a mask.
I can't get out of here.
Your words don't match your appearance, friend.
You
Max love to fall asleep to Twitch or Let's Plays on the tube, mainly the Beard Bros. I still do. I fall asleep to usually to Mario Maker streamers. That's kind of my jam. But yeah, falling asleep to some kind of content is kind of a must for me. So falling asleep with earbuds is a little bit uncomfortable, unfortunately. But it's kind of
no harm in being prepared.
A necessity, having a 1-year-old baby, because, you know, can't just have a bunch of noise in the bedroom. I still have overlay stuff I'd like to fix and upgrade, but generally I'm happy with that at the moment, just adding some random things in my streams. Nice. Yeah, I've just been adding things as I go. I'm not very good at any kind of art stuff, so like, you know, my border for my game, for example, is the same one that I'm using for like my webcam border. It's just like a blue gradient border that that Sky basically showed me how to make. And then I found an actual photo of like a dryer with rocks in it that I use for the background of my chat widget and the background of the stream avatars. And that's basically it. I mean, that's my fucking overlay. Started streaming using OBS, but have since switched over to Slobs. Interesting. Why switch over out of curiosity? What was the Oh, you dick. What was the impetus to that? I think Stream Raiders hates me. Why is that, Logic? Holy Jesus Christ, I keep getting ambushed by these fucks. I used to fall asleep to Forensic Files. That's a little dark. My overlays match the various themes of my streams. Nice. Yeah, that's something that I tried to do is like, so I've streamed
it's still disheartening.
Quite a few games now since I started. I've been streaming just over a year. I started in May of last year. So, yeah, it's been like 14 and a half months or something like that. 14 months and a bit. And I basically, I try to just like beat games that have an ending. So I don't really play any games that just are endless, like multiplayer games and stuff like that. So I've just been playing through a lot of story-oriented games, really enjoying it. And so because I've played so many games on stream, I just recently overhauled all my badges, and I decided to base them upon the games that I played on stream. So that's why Sky has like 2B and Alucard next to his name, for example. I fell asleep to heavy mouth breathing. That's me. I'm the heavy mouth breather. The guy has that like monotone voice, so it was great for passing out. Nice. There was one point at which I downloaded a couple of seasons of The Joy of Painting, and I would... oh my fucking god, man. I'd fall asleep to Bob Ross. How do these dicks keep sneaking up on me? I did that for quite some time, actually. But it was a long time ago. It was like well over a decade ago. More than 15 years ago, in fact. I'm the same way. My focus is RPGs. Nice. Yeah, that's my absolute jam. I love playing RPGs. I love experiencing just like all the best kind of stories that games have to offer. Like, since I've been streaming, I played like Chrono Trigger for the first time, and you know, a couple Mega Man games I played for the first time, which was really cool. I had never experienced those. Yeah, just kind of trying to like... Oh, nice. Wow, I can't believe I'd missed that. Yeah, so just kind of like trying to experience a bunch of bursts. All the great games that I've been meaning to play. Symphony of the Night, that was a really, really good one in my opinion. Metroid Prime. I played my first Castlevania and my first Metroid game since I've been streaming. Those are both really, really good games. Oh, God, my neck hurts so badly. Yeah, the stories were sad, I bet. Yeah, that's a little dark. I've used OBS in the past with YouTube, but when I heard about Streamlabs being attached to OBS, I figured I'd give it a try. Yeah. A lot more resource intensive, but like, yeah, if you like not having to like navigate to the Streamlabs website and instead have it integrated, that's kind of nice. I do like that vanilla OBS is a little bit more streamlined. Yo, Bloody Soraka? Is that right? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I've gotten used to this way. Yeah, that's a big thing. So for me, I like OBS to take up as little space as possible. So like, I like to be able to shove all my scenes, sources, audio mixer, and everything down as far as it'll go, make my chat fairly small over to the side, and have most of OBS be the game, because I play off of the OBS game capture. So Streamlabs OBS takes up a little bit more space and is a little brighter and stuff like that, a little more distracting, so I don't really dig it. First two times I tried to launch Stream Raiders, it wouldn't load. The third time I tried the battle, wouldn't load in, so I'm trying for a fourth time. So the downside of Stream Raiders is that when you first go to load it, it's kind of slow to load, and if you tab out to another tab, it stops loading. So you kind of have to just have it as your active tab and just sit there and let it load for a while, which is kind of annoying, but that's just how it is. I've experienced new games, shared some of my favorites. Yeah, it's amazing. I love it. Metroidvania streamer. Yeah, I mean, sometimes. When that's what I'm playing. Yes, sir. Hello, guys. Yo, how's it going? How art thou this eve? Did you swing over from Sky's big-ass raid, or are you just a random fan of Code Vein? Out of curiosity.
Be prepared for an ambush.
Oh, yeah, this area. Those jiggle physics. Well, she's a lot easier with a fucking +4 weapon. Okay. What are those icons on my minimap?
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
Those NPCs? Are those like maybe new NPCs or something? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of new NPCs on the map. Okay, alright. We're making some progress now. What else do we want to do? Maybe unlock some new skills or abilities? Which of these had the fucking one where you actually get more XP? There's one of these. Ah, this one. Okay, I don't have the skill yet. That's what I'm looking for right now. Time for me to escape. Have a good night. Have a good one, Eldest Ghostkill. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. Always appreciate it. Yeah. Rest up. Get some sleeps for the weeks.
Wait, you're the Crimson Sword. Hey,
am I?
Just say I don't have time for dealing with folks like you.
Okay.
I'm in a tight enough spot already, and now the Lost are slowing me down.
Okay.
Damn it all. I just want to find a blood spring for everyone.
Bro, me too.
The Lost over in the park? There's nothing I can do about them. Over in the park, there's a real beefy Lost hanging around.
Oh, and now there's like an X on my map. Oh, this is cool. I don't know what happened, but I've just recently realized that there's a fucking mini-map and it shows relevant stuff. So, like, really weirdly recently. So now we can use that. I'll definitely be back. Awesome, well, I look forward to it. The milestone ability for the Crabman is just crab people. Yeah, I love that. I think that's hilarious. There's a lot of little in-jokes and stuff. There's also like a Wilhelm scream during the battles, which is a pretty classic meme in like every Spielberg movie and stuff. How's this?
Pick up something we can use?
Wow, so I'm finally using the minimap. Absolute fucking game changer. This is crazy. All right, let's go meet NPCs now.
That's a pathetic disguise.
I'm on to you, motherfucker. Oh, you fuck! Old world materials, nice. Those can be traded straight up for gifts, right?
Taking thralls on a walk, huh?
Oh, Jesus. Is like the minimap something where it becomes better as you play or something? Like, do you have some sort of passive, like a perception stat or something that increases as you play? Why have I not noticed all of the relevant information on this fucking minimap before? Almost done Dragon Quest finally, a little ways to go, maybe 4 or 5 hours. Nice. How many hours deep are you? Where am I? Okay, dude's this way. Goomba army. Yeah. I love the Goomba army. Anyone who doesn't say either Scrabble or Monopoly didn't have a childhood with siblings, as far as the most frustrating game. Probably wrap up around 70-ish. I'm at 65. Nice. Yo, Big Bees. How's it going, my dude?
Hey, are you headed that way?
I am.
Listen, that's a really bad idea.
I've heard that before.
There's a real monster of a Lost in that hole, and it's cut me off from my friends.
Okay.
I need
Well,
to go look for them.
I'll go kill it.
With something that's strong in my way. Crap. What do I do now?
I like that there's fucking quest markers for these things.
So, could you tell me if you see any of my friends? They'll have sheltered dog tags like mine.
Okay, so his friends have dog tags. Your friends are dead, dude. If you have to specify how to identify the corpses of your friends, then sorry they didn't make it, my man. Just finished an assignment and have way too much energy coursing through my veins. Dude, I know that feel so well. That is how I feel every time I stream. Finish streaming and then I'm like, okay, bedtime, but I'm just fucking way too amped up. Oh my god, Code Veins, leave. You're banned. Gives a reluctant rim shot. Good call. You feel good about that one. Oh, hang on a sec. Let's jump over to Stream Raiders to fire off this battle. I'm loving how many people are getting involved. We got more than 20 people in our battle. What happens if you do a sleeping stream then? It's so weird. I thought that sleeping on stream was banned, but like, I guess apparently it's actually allowed. Oh shit, we need more units defending this thing. Fuck man, I hate that they don't move. There we go. Get over there. Meanwhile, this boss just fucking shit up. Yeah, that's a downside of this map is that the your units don't move anywhere until a certain amount of time passes. The bad pun rule, the worse the pun, the better the pun. There's racism and nudity and lots of things, just depends on how much money you make Twitch. Yeah, I guess. Well, I just, like, those things do totally get people banned all the fucking time, but, like, well, I mean, nudity. Not the other stuff. Unfortunately. I would love to see people getting fucking banned for things like racism. That would be much better than what we've got right now, but, yeah, falling asleep on stream, I don't think is disallowed anymore. Or, like, I don't know if it's mentioned in any of the rules or whatever. Those things were made in China. Babies were made in vagina. Oh my Jesus Christ, Sky. Jesus. Maybe it's not supposed to be allowed, but people like it and it makes Twitch simoleons. Yeah, see, I don't know why people just don't use the Cliphaustus cheat. Much easier than letting people sleep on your platform. And ban Sky, good call. Yeah, no, that's unacceptable, my dude. Takes a bow. Taking a bow, it's magical Trevor.
Hey, that's
Ash covered dog tag. Yeah, your dudes are dead, my bro. So there's nothing new on this map, so I'm gonna fast travel to the second sort of waypoint. Everyone's seen that the trick is clever. Yeah, the last couple of bosses I've beaten without much problem. I've been pretty happy about that.
Huh? What gives? Did my sleeping bag just crawl off or something?
Your sleeping bag?
You aren't too hard to work with.
What? I remember drying it here. Or was it over there? No, I just came from that way, so... Wait.
Taking a bow, it's magical Trevor. Everyone's seen that the trick is clever. Look at him now with his leathery whip. It's made of magic and with a little flick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cow is back. Okay, so the next item is fastest to run to, it seems. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
So much lighter now.
You know what's kind of weird, I just noticed, is, there we go. The map shows you items, quest markers, stuff like that as soon as they appear. NPCs. Items, it shows you when you're within a certain proximity of them, fair enough. But, like, once you clear an area, and then you go back again, you know where all the enemies are. So why doesn't it note them on the map?
Don't just pop out of nowhere like that.
From, like, any distance. Sword is out of control. I used a little stick. What weapon did you use, dude? What was the name of it?
You found it for me? Thanks.
I'm using the Zweihander.
I'm just wandering around trying
Just
to
because it's
slip
also
into
in
the place to live.
Dark Souls, and because it hits like a
bunch of
goddamn
sinkholes
truck.
appeared in the place I used to live, and the Lost started going nuts too.
Queen Slayer Blade.
And
Oh,
this
right.
area is
Yeah, I think you
pretty
mentioned
far
that.
from what I'd call safe, so I better keep looking.
Yeah, this weapon I've got upgraded up to +4 at this point, and it's just like it's almost 600 damage. It's so much more than every other fucking weapon that's available. The Queen Slayer Blade would do like a third as much. Crazy. Pretty much no matter what class I am too, this weapon seems to always do the most damage. There's a couple of classes that don't get enough strength
The Lost, everything's going
to
wrong, but I have little brothers.
don't have enough strength to wield it, but I have passives that tack on more strength, so it works just fine.
I'm stumped. Everybody.
Where to look next for what, dude? I don't quite understand what you're looking for. Maybe we'll just go to the next travel point and see if there's anything. Or the same weapons set as that type. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the Zweihander. I was, at one point it was just like, oh, this weapon does so much more damage than anything else, and so I just decided, I'll just start upgrading it. Got huge strength scaling, so if I switch to a strength-based class, I end up, like, I can do even more damage. Like the Berserker would do 701 damage, Prometheus would do 767. So, yeah, it's fucking ludicrous, and it staggers like even bosses. Great. That sword isn't bigger than you? What are you even doing? Undercompensating? Yeah. No, I try and do the opposite. Okay, I guess I found this dude's dog tags, so we'll teleport to the entrance and then head up the ladder. The elevator, then the ladder. I don't think I staggered anything ever. Bosses kind of stagger differently, which is cool. When you like hit a boss with enough damage in a fast enough succession, most of the bosses have like a unique animation where they like slowly do a big crazy thing and then like drop to their knees and slump over for a minute. So it's kind of like in Hollow Knight when like one of the bosses like takes a moment for a breather, but it's like way longer than that, and you get to like generally I'll hammer away at them until my stamina's gone and then like take a moment to get more stamina and then hit them some more. It's kind of crazy. Everything just swung right through me. I guess that's the benefit of faster weapons, though. But I do find this is one of those games where you kind of get locked into your animations, which is kind of a downside.
Want to take the elevator? Afraid of heights? Keep your eyes on your feet.
Wake up, Bert. I used a bunch of damage buffs. That's a good call. I haven't really used any magic at all.
Belongs to one of my friends. It's stained with ash.
Oh, right. If it's ash, that means your ally's dead. Or
One of my other friends is in danger. After we left the shelter and came all this way. Yeah, the government protective shelter I live in started having a serious blood bead shortage. So we hiked out here to look for blood beads.
Yeah, the damage buffs seem pretty legit.
Places like this where Cerberus doesn't hunt the lost.
If they really made a difference, that's good to know. 'Cause maybe I should use damage buffs.
I have some blood beads.
They probably really fuck shit up. One day I got the buff to end all buffs and I won the video game. Did you? What was it?
Just sit back and twiddle. I've got a family. Yeah, I've got a wife.
Curious now. That's my story. No!
I'll pay you back.
That'll teach me for looking over at chat. It's all good. Just my feet are a little sore, that's all. Oh my god. Thanks, Metal Vent. Appreciate it. Can you go down there? No, totally not. Okay, now I just have to make sure I don't accidentally step into it. Come on, elevator, come to me. There we go. Oops. There we go. What the fuck? Go, elevator. There we go. You should read chat and be involved in your viewers, asshole. Yeah, exactly. What a dumbass. Engaging with chat. Reading the things they say. Fucking loser. If I tell you, I'll tell you if you don't care spoilers. Oh, well, if it is kind of a spoiler as to where you got it, then never mind. What class was it in, though? Like, what's the name of the class or whatever? Because I mostly just, like, I've seen a million buffs in all the different classes that I have available to me, but I have no idea if any of them are any good whatsoever. A late game class? Okay, well, never mind. Well, that was easy. I come from a land down under.
But was that really okay?
Aha! Oh, it's amazing. I'm so glad that it shows fucking items on the map. That's so amazing. That helps so much. There's also an early game class that's something extra important too that I didn't know about till the end. Oh shit. For a second I thought fucking someone had triggered Eric's shoutout. The start of this tune just made me think of fucking Sandstorm.
Which way will it be? You demonstrated your skills nicely.
Okay, where are we going here? I guess this way. This is February, so I don't really remember the names. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, the names of things are kind of nondescript often. Man, I'm really glad that you mentioned like how much Louis sucks. And I was like, okay, well, I'll try bringing whatever this dude's name is with me. Yakumo. So glad I did. He hits like a goddamn tank. It's crazy. Heading to bed, sweetie pie?
You aren't too hard to work with.
Are your parents are gonna go to an RBC or whatever tomorrow, or what's their plan? Okay. So they're not filling out the form or whatever? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the point of it. I don't know. Well, we'll contact them in the morning.
Bring it anytime.
Oh my god, come on. Oh my god, come on. I've never actually fought these guys. I always killed them so quickly that I never had to actually do battle with them. Yakumo is literally a semi-truck. Literally. That was like the last thing I was expecting. Holy shit. I personally like to switch partners every now and then for variety. Yeah, Yakumo just hits so fucking hard, it's hard not to have him. He almost, like he helped so much with one of the bosses, it's fucking ridiculous. Don't you be calling friends. Dude, what the fuck? When do these guys parry like crazy?
Can we still regenerate some?
One partner's pretty damn helpful. So at this point, I have access to the chick who's got the big, like, fuzzy Russian hat. This is so weird. The fact that the enemies on the other side of this fence don't render correctly, like they just kind of like they're like placeholders. I find that really fucking strange. They're like all jerky and stuff. Get her after the stripper boss.
Want to take a break? Get the missile up above?
Yeah, I think so. But Yakumo's definitely a must when going up against bosses. Yeah, he's crazy. Do you use the parry and armor attack? Armor attack. No, I don't really ever parry in any Souls game.
I'm glad to see this.
Mia or something? Stripper boss. Oh, the one that pole dances? Is that what you're talking about? She has a gun? Yeah, maybe. I honestly don't know what she wields. I haven't tried bringing her yet. Is she good then? And using ranged builds, your endurance is shit. Control left click, I think. I'm using I'm on PS4.
Bring it anytime.
Oh, nice. I just rolled right into that. Like a boss. So both of the other two I've talked to, right? So then it's just one more dude. Oh, and the target that I need to go to, would actually be faster to fast travel to, I just realized.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Yeah, the pole dancer. I personally love the stripper boss. Yo, Vital Region, how's it going? For reasons. Maybe checking keybind. Yeah, maybe. What does it do? What's the effect that I should be expecting? That's where I want to be. Good damage, give you max mana. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so it's like guard, parry, switch shit, dodge, dash, hold to drain, strong attack, charge attack. Which thing's an armor ability? Rolling into obvious telegraphed attacks, like a boss. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the bosses do that, so that's fair. Drain? Okay. Yeah, I've never used it. Huh. It seems like a lot of build-up. Oh. Tippy toe. I forget how hard it is to not say anything about games you played. Yeah, welcome to like every viewer's world.
This place used to be a park, huh? You
Okay.
have to take whatever you can use.
I'm afraid to drain. Every blood veil has it. Yeah, so I just backstab, because backstabbing is draining, right? But you don't have to like be vulnerable. I don't use it often though. I probably do so. Yeah, maybe. I guess if the enemy's really far away and running toward you, you might be able to time it well, because it does kind of dash when you use it, but I don't know, I just assume backstab an enemy.
Hey, did you guys take down that Lost?
Yep.
I put you through a bit of trouble. That was supposed to be my job.
Drain is weak, backstab for life.
Since they booted me out of the shelter, but I can't
Because it does both, right? It's like a weapon attack and a drain.
That's what happens when you spend too much time living in a place the Lost have been cleaned out of. Now we gotta find blood springs if we're gonna survive, huh? Finding blood springs, we can build a new
Okay, so I think that's all the quests that were in this area, and we didn't encounter any new places. I just realized maybe... I remember there's a spot where my character was like, oh, I should come here later, basically. I need to go check that out. Drops Mike. Backstabs or go home. Drain if you master it, it'll make you destroy a boss, because like one boss can be backstabbed, I think. That's true. That's true, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, bosses can't really be backstabbed. That's a really good point. With 10 seconds of iframes from over-the-top backstabs.
My cocoon still looks wild.
Yeah, totally. I think one boss in the entire game can be backstabbed. You can't go by one boss. Right, so I think that's what he's saying is like, you should learn to use drain because you can't backstab bosses except like one of them. Drain attacks on others, yeah, not going to go well. I don't use drain much because again backstabs are just better. Yeah, but just not against bosses, right? Because you can't backstab bosses except like one.
Keep your eyes open on the way down.
That's a pretty good point. So getting used to using drains so that you can use them against a boss does seem like there's merit there.
That statue. I wish we could take it home with us.
Oh, I can interact with it. Oh, that's right. Someone mentioned a fucking button. Oh, okay. This is how I fucking make progress. You still do extra damage from behind bosses, if I'm not mistaken, and this just not crits. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that at all. Huh. I wonder, that kind of explains how I destroyed the last boss so fucking hard. Because I was constantly behind him. I got him first try. Big, like, blood-starved beast who dual wields and then, like, connects them both into a big axe or whatever. One of the first bosses that isn't a fucking waifu. Talking about regular mobs? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I think backstabs are super, super OP against regular mobs.
So, every spring we've found
But that's a good point, that
back to here.
if you were to get used to Drain, it would probably be really good against bosses. I don't use it because, you know,
Come on.
it's not as good against everything else in the game, so I don't have any experience, any practice with it. What boss you talking about? It's not even a real boss, just a mini one before the real one. Okay. Get wrecked when using it, that's why I use the word master. Yeah, the things that involve timing aren't really my jam, so I don't parry, I don't drain, I just fucking bang my head against the game until I succeed.
We can finally get to the source now, right?
That's how I roll. Alright, new area. It's all laggy. I guess it's maybe loading right now. New zone, who dis? The music's gone all of a sudden. Creepy ambient wind in the tunnels. Fucking lanterns everywhere. It's like Bloodborne up in here. There's actually a lot of parts of this game that kind of overlap with Bloodborne. Like the need for everyone to survive off of blood, for example.
Time to head on up.
Not all the bosses are waifus. Rude much? Well, I mean, I'm talking the first boss that I've done, basically, that wasn't a waifu. Because I fought, like, the butterfly, followed by the fucking pole dancer. And then finally fought an enemy who wasn't a waifu.
Pick up something we can use? A map of the depths. Let's take it to Davis.
There are male bosses. Yeah, I guess the very first boss is male, and then just like the last one that I just did. So, in Breath of the Wild, I drove everyone in zings. I refused to block or parry. I'm the same way. I didn't fucking parry in. We refused to block though. That's intense. Whoa, Anor Londo. Holy shit.
You are too hard to work with.
I didn't deflect attacks in Bloodborne, and that really drove a lot of people crazy. Apparently that's like a major part of that game, as far as most people are concerned. Spiting the backseaters.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Spite zeroing. I prefer that most. I'm not gonna lie and say this game doesn't love them though. Oh yeah, there's a lot of waifus in this game, that's for sure. Friend and foe. There's a big spell who takes 12 to 18 mana. You're not going to say no to +1 max time to time. I guess I don't use those at all, ever. I only just recently got this item, or this ability that describes whether there's items around. And so I use that now and then, but I don't really use any spells ever. Brute force and a lot of food. Bad at parrying.
That's a city up on top of that cliff.
Yeah, me too. That's why I don't do it. I just refuse. They literally copied and pasted Anor Londo. Yeah, basically. I don't know if literally they did that, but close enough. With the regular cities, like destroyed apartment buildings and shit on the sides, and then there's this fucking magic anime castle here in this crater for some reason. This is fucking crazy. We even refer to this area as Anime Londo. Oh my god, that's fucking good. Well, good luck for that zone. Thanks. I'll need it, I'm sure. So before tackling it, unfortunately, as much as I'm really enjoying fucking hanging out and chatting and stuff, I think it's about time to throw down with a raid. Start kind of calling it a night, because I should be going to bed at about 11 most nights. I could stay up a bit longer, but like I should head to bed. So I'm gonna take a quick peek at who is streaming right now. We've got quite a few people playing quite a few good games. But I'm thinking Leah Luck is good people, and she is playing she also plays Stream Raiders, the little stream integrated minigame that I have going on, that we currently have 20 different people in, which, by the way, feel free to get involved in this Stream Raiders game. It's really addictive, and we're about to raid Leah Luck, who also plays it. So but she's also playing some Ocarina of Time, which is obviously a great game. So let's go swing over there. I heard raid. Yeah, if you want to copy a raid message, please do. We can go into her channel, throw in some rocks around. And yeah, I'll oh yeah. Oh, even the colorful raid. I love it. I love it. The /me. So yeah, I'll see you guys over in Leah Luck's stream. Hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. No stream tomorrow because well, I never stream on Mondays, but also I've got a lot of stuff to do because we're looking at buying this house, and we still have like a bunch of things we need to do in a couple of days. So, but hopefully I'll see you guys on Tuesday. We're going to be playing actually right Tuesday is when we're doing a co-op stream with Sonnet. So that's gonna be, we're gonna be having some drinks, and I think she's gonna play Dark Souls, and I'm gonna backseat her. That's the plan so far. So hopefully I'll see you guys for that. Yeah, have a good one, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thanks again for the massive raid, Sky. Yeah, we'll see you guys soon. Be sure to stay hydrated, and have an awesome night, everybody.